Hello, my beautiful, wait, yes, I always have to wait till it completely says that I'm live, because otherwise, I don't know, it's like the system lies to me, but I believe we're finally here. So hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hello to my beautiful Samantha, sweet love. Hello to Perry Lee, so nice to see you, sweetie. Hello to TA. I did receive your email, my love. Hello to Maria. Hello to Lilith. Hello to Juanson. Hello to beautiful Bree. Hello to Mizrak. Hello to Dan. Hello to Steven, sweetie. Anybody else here that I have not said hi to? I don't think so. So if so, hello to everybody, and let's start this off tonight. So thank you for joining, guys. Yes, bonsoir, bonsoir. Alors, commençons. It is nice to see you, sweetie. So I'm going to start off with Samantha. I'm going to go and see our beautiful Perlise right after. And I'm going to give the list right after that. So here we go. It is nice to see you guys. So Samantha, my love, at 1 minute and 15 seconds, Samantha followed up by Perlise at this moment. How can you get Paul to be relaxed about moving, right? Yes, when he keeps saying that he can't wait until you move, let alone the mini vacation, right? And then, yes, you guys are all going to get tattooed with your partner's names. You guys are definitely brave. Ooh, I don't do good with pain. But it is very sweet. It is very adorable. It's a beautiful mark of affection. I'm just not that courageous. So let me go and see what is it that maybe you can do. All right. It is nice to see you guys, beautifuls. Thank you for your beautiful patience. And if ever you cannot hold on or you got to go do something, just let us know. We'll leave you a timestamp. All right. Voila. Here we go. 3 of Cups. All right. Followed on out by our 2 of Pentacles. Also getting over here our Queen of Cups. Okay, sweeties. So, my beautiful Samantha. You know what? It's really not all that much other than really talking that you can actually do at this moment, sweetie. I feel like if you actually talk about the situation, how things are going to be moving a little bit more, like, I feel that you guys have got the overall of where things are moving, how you guys are going to be doing things, but I just kind of feel like we're missing that tiny, tiny little thing. So I'm going to say, if you're able to get that, oh, my sweet love, you're going to be good for gold. So just make sure, why don't you do this? Take yourself a piece of paper, sit down together, and write onto it, okay? Who's going to be doing what? Once you guys move there, how are things going to be organized a little bit? How do you guys plan on moving? Like, it's not the actual, hello, nice to see you, sweetie. It is not the actual move that is stressing him. And it's not the actual being together or anything like that. It's everything just kind of mixed on in together. It's the actual organization that's coming along with it. So if you're able to kind of write on down, okay, for the move, we're going to, I don't know, we're going to get a truck. We're going to move things by plane. We're going to, and you get the information, how much it might cost, how long it's going to take, if you need any special permits. I feel like it's all the tiny little details, the ramifications that are a little bit bothering him. So if you're able to get that down, write it on down and just talk about it. Oh, he'll have no fear whatsoever. I don't want you to believe that he is afraid of moving over there, everybody together into a family and love. That is not what it is. It's just the tiny little details. He wants to make sure everything is going to be okay. And right now, you've got like the major plan that is out there, but we're just missing a couple little lines along the way. And you say over here, yes, oh, I love the tattoos. Let me go see. Everybody's going to do it. So you're going to do it. Steven's going to do it. Lisa's going to do it. I'm sorry. And Paul's going to do it too. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so, 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 so sweet. Okay. Let me go over here and see how that's going to be doing. How big do you want it to be? Is there like going to be a heart? You're not taking any of that. You're going to buy everything over there. Okay, so I'm going to say the little things. What about the clothing? What about, you know, the jewelry? What about the dogs? What about like all the little things? Even if you don't take your furniture, well, there are, you know, just into your clothing and all those things. It's a fair amount of things probably that you guys have to bring. Does it all fit into, you know, into 2 luggages? Or I say 2 because usually you're allowed like 2 luggages. But I don't know. I don't know from your distance and the airline that you're using. I know that you're brave. I'm not. I am not. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. So what pops on out over here for you, my sweet love? Okay, sweetie. What I will say towards the actual tattoos with the partner's name, right? Are you going to be having like a little heart done? And is the name going to be underneath it or in it? How's it going to be going, sweetie? I feel as though you're all going to get identical tattoos. I don't really feel like there's going to be a difference between one or the other. Oh, you're a sweetie pie, Dawn. Nice to see you. I don't feel like there's going to be any differences. The only difference is actually going to be the name that's going to be at the bottom of the heart. And I think that is just absolutely lovely. I think it's really, really sweet. All right. So you'll be good then to put everything in there. Make sure that you got all the details necessary for your dogs, you know, to move them on over there and everything of the such. And other than that, my sweet love, I'm going to say that you guys are good. It's just going to be to get over there. But if you're not bringing your furniture, sweetie, then definitely put onto your list of things to talk about. Let's say an amount of money that you guys want to spend for new furniture. What kind of furniture are you going to be looking for when you're there? Do you have 1 living room? Do you have 2 living rooms? You know, what kind of furniture you want into your bedroom. So there's still a lot of details that you guys have to talk about that are related to furniture and purchases, since you're going to be buying them over there. Might even be more questions because of that. You want a Jesus Christ, you say, tattoo with your wife Lisa Thomason's name underneath the tattoo. Oh yes, you are brave, sweet love. I'm gonna say it is a beautiful mark of affection. It shows a lot of love, it shows a lot of devotion, and it shows a really beautiful unity altogether that everybody's going to be doing this. So I'm going to say good for you guys. I think it's a good idea. Go ahead with it. I just kind of feel like it's bringing you guys maybe. I'm not going to say it's bringing you guys closer. It's just one extra element that is making the union and the relationship and the family and the unity of everybody together really just all that much more solid. So I'm going to say yes. I love it. Beautiful. Definitely go ahead with it. Oh, I know, Samantha, but I'm talking about, let's say, my beautiful love. What kind of bed do you want? Do you want a double? Do you want a queen? Do you want a king? Do you want it to be, I don't know, a certain style? Do you want it to be modern? Do you want it to be with bedposts? Do you want, like, it's all these little things I'm talking about. A couch for the living room. Do you want it, do you want lazy boys? Do you want a big couch? Do you want an L-shaped couch, leather? You know, all these things need to be talked about so everybody's happy. The price range that you guys want to spend for it too, because I mean you can spend thousands and thousands of dollars onto it, like you could spend less and get something that you absolutely love too. It will. You definitely will, my sweet love, and it will be gorgeous. I can't wait to see it. Now hold on just a second. Okay. Here we go. The biggest. So you want like a king size bed for everybody. I say why not? A king size is good. Message for you, my sweet love. I admire you for your strength, your kindness, and your beautiful heart. You are the fulfillment of my wildest dreams, and I am grateful to be living them with you. You understand me into a way that nobody else ever has, and I am so very grateful for your insight and empathy. Our energy, our connection is full of vibrant energy and life, and it simply ignites our soul with the most beautiful passion and purpose. I like that. She's a big bag of happiness. And I'm a rhubarb pie. Oh, you're so cute, Dawn. So my beautiful Samantha, I say yes, 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 and yes, definitely do go ahead with it. Hello, my beautiful Angela. So go ahead with making a little bit of a plan on what kind of style you'd like to have, what size you would like to have, what material you'd like to have, what colors you would like to paint your house, like all these little things. But they're all really fun to do. Oh, I agree upon Stephen as a rock star. Yes. My beautiful Samantha, in donation number 2 at 10:35, and my beautiful Paralisa, you're going to be on up next with Jesus Christ into the middle of the heart tattoo. Yes. And is a hotel in Mexico Barcelo Riviera Maya or Barcelo River Maya adult only? No. Well, okay. Can I tell you anything else? Yeah, no. Don't go to the adult only one. Honestly, no. You've got to go to the palace. That's where it happens. I'm going to explain to you, okay? My beautiful Samantha and Stephen. The palace it's a 5-part hotel, if you will. And it goes from the very first one to the most expensive one, which would be the palace. And then they opened up, like way far at the other end, they opened up an adult one. Now the adult side, it's good because you have no kids. If you don't want to have any kids around, then it's perfect. But if you don't mind having kids around, and I say go to the palace. The reason being, onto the adult side, the beach is horrific. It's full of like big rocks. It's full of all that kind of stuff. Like it's not a nice beach in itself. Not that side anyways. So the beach is not all that good. And you only have like one pool. It is one huge pool that's like outside. And other than that, it looks like a really big, beautiful convention center. It's like very modern, very white. If you move on forward to the other ones, you get different type of styles. You get Mexican mixed on in. You get beautiful traditions. You have, oh my gosh, if you even just type in each hotel into Google, you will go and see the beautiful art that has been put in. It is absolutely amazing. So there's no doubt about it. If you don't want kids, then go to the adult one. But if you don't mind having kids around, and there's not a million kids, then I definitely say go to the palace, sweetie. The adult only has been open, I think, for, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 years now, I think so. Yes, it is. The palace, sweetie. The palace. You've got, that's where you can swim with turtles and you can swim with all the beautiful fishes directly from the palace. You've got the best bar. You've got the best, all the a la carte restaurants that you can go to. So there's French, there's Mexican, there's steakhouse, there's Japanese, there's cooking shows in front of you. They're all onto the side of the palace. And if you stay at the palace, you don't have to pay to go to them. But if you don't stay and you stay elsewhere into the other parts of the resort, then you do actually have to pay more money just to go and eat there. But if you're at the palace, you don't have to. And they're delicious. They really, really are worth it, sweetie. Now you say, yes, are their families? Can I tell you anything else about Paul and Lisa and Stephen and their families all together? All right, my sweet love, what I will say is Paul wants to be into a very, I'm going to say fatherly kind of a way, okay? We want to be strong. We want to be able to support. We want to be able to listen. I feel as though we kind of want to take I'm not going to say take the role model, but I'm definitely going to have to say we want to be the one who's going to be able to help out, who's going to be able to fix, who's going to be able to, kind of like the beautiful father figure, maybe that Stephen has not necessarily had or has not been granted with the best dad into the past. So I feel like he's going to slowly be taking that beautiful position. And I just kind of feel like his parents are going to become a little bit like grandma and grandpa. They're just sweet. They're loving. They're caring. By the way, I see that they like to play a lot of games. So I don't know if you guys like to play games or not, like board games or card games, or I don't know if I'll say backgammon or whatever. If you guys like to play games, I feel as though they really do like to play games also. That's what I'm seeing for Paul's side anyways. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. The chapels. I don't believe there's a chapel onto the palace side, sweetie. Not onto the palace, onto the adult side. Do not believe that there is a chapel. And onto the adult side, often there's a lot of young people who go there. Because, I mean, they're 20, 25, they're 30, and they don't have kids and they just really want to party. So it's a different vibe altogether. My beautiful Paralise, are you still here, my sweet love? I'm just checking up on you because you're going to be next. Let me continue over here, sweetie. Let me take this on out. Actually, I want to take this little deck out. Let me go and see what I've got for you. Oh, well, there you go, sweetie. I don't know if he's even told you, but they absolutely love to play all different kind of games, sweetie. As for our dear Stephen and Lisa, oh, my sweet love, I see over here so many rewards, so much results, so much beautiful growth. I see a lot of planning. I see a lot of investing. I see a lot of just being, she is going to be like the beautiful empress. She is going to be beauty. She's going to be so nurturing. She's going to give so much abundance. She just has the most beautiful feminine energy altogether. So you know what? I'm going to say to you that this is going to be absolutely perfect. You guys are going to be playing some games together every once in a while. You're going to be spending a lot of time together. Paul's going to be working a lot on family, on listening, on trying to help everybody out as much as he possibly can. I feel like Steven's going to help out Paul to try to fix some things up whenever things need to be fixing, or taking care maybe of some things into the yard. I see Lisa, who likes shopping for some reason. I know that Samantha does too, but I see Lisa and I see her mom liking shopping too. So I kind of see like all the girls going on out and just going for, you know, for some shopping every once in a while. And they're so cute. So I'm going to say to you at this moment, my love, I'm going to give you some more messages, but nothing but beauty for all of you guys, sweetie. I say continue like this, my love. Let me just go over here and give you some more messages. No, I want to give you some messages of love is what I wanted to do. Let me go over here. Do we still have our beautiful Paralise who is with us? Well, that is perfect. That's what you need, Stephen. Definitely. A balcony view of the ocean. Yes, yes, and yes. Nothing less for the married couples. I want to express to you how much I truly love you. I want you to know that I am so much in love with you. I want to set up the most romantic dinner for us. We are definitely going to be growing old together. I want to do something special for you. And I absolutely love how beautifully peaceful our connection is. All right, so here we go. And voila. I'm going to have to say over here for you, my sweet love, it is going to be beautiful. It is going to be absolutely perfect. And you're just going to enjoy it more than anything else, my sweet love. So I say enjoy that beautiful vacation. Do make a little bit of that list like we said. That maybe it should be a really, really good idea to do. And other than that, you're good for gold, sweetie. May the pleasure, may the time, may the love, and may the beautiful abundance be there for you guys, sweetie. You would take Princess Lilith to the palace. Oh, that is so sweet. It is a beautiful place for Princess Lilith. It definitely is. Oh, there you go, my beautiful Paralise. I've got you. Samantha, sending you much love. And I know that you're sticking around, so I'll keep on chit-chatting with you. into the meanwhile and show, I know, sweetie. I know, right? The best chapel, my sweet love, honestly, is to go at the palace. If you want to go outside, then it's at the palace. It is there. But if you want to go inside and you want to really have like the traditional with water close to you and flowers and like the benches like you would have into a chapel and everything the such, then I'm going to say if you want it to be a little bit more religious into that kind of a way, then definitely go and do it at the palace, but it's a little bit further off. It's not inside, like it's not right next to the palace facing the exterior of the ocean, but it's a little bit further off. So yes. So I'm going to say you stick there all the time. You don't get off of the territory, my sweet love. Once you arrive, you don't leave. You don't go anywhere else. You can swim with the dolphins. You can go and do some go-kart. There's, how do you call it? Anyways, there's golf, there's mini putt, there's tennis, there's basketball. You've got catamaran. You've got everything that you want to do. It's all there. You don't even have to go anywhere, sweetie. You've got bowling alleys, you've got pool, you've got huge screen TVs with beautiful, places if you want to go and watch a match or I don't know what. Everything is there, sweetie. You don't have to go anywhere. Oh, you don't have to go anywhere. It's all there, sweetie. It's all there. You don't have to go anywhere, Stephen. Everything is directly there, my love. Paralise, sweetie. Could you please have a September general read because you're curious about a new worker? Okay. And you're wondering if you're getting any money from a previous work. Okay, well, let's go and see that, my love. Let's take this one. And let's take this one. And I'm actually going to start and see over here what's going on with the workplace. Okay, I'm going to start with that. Yeah, let me go and see. Hold on. Let me just go and do this. And voila. And voila. Okay, perfect. So I'm starting off to go and see if you're going to be receiving any money from what has been happening with a lawsuit. Okay. That's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm also going to say hello to our beautiful Amy. I do have Amy who is into into the PayPal. So I'm going to be with TA at next. I'm going to go on see Maria after, and then I'm going to be with Amy. So that is the list for the moment, okay? So TA is next, followed out by Maria and Amy. So let's go and see. Is money coming your way? You meant October. All right. I got you, sweetie. Not a problem, my love. Okay. So I'm not seeing you out into the cold. I am seeing somewhat of some judgment. I'm going to say that for the moment, I do feel as though you are going to be receiving some money, but like not the amount that you would have liked to have received. I feel like it's less than what you thought you would actually be getting. Yes, but I'm going to say I do believe that you are going to be getting something. So are you going to be getting some money? I will say yes. I feel like it's going to be within the following 3 months. So you have about 3 months before you actually do receive that money. So here we go. So definitely, I'm sorry. You're definitely going to be receiving some money within the following 3 months. It's just that it's not going to be as much as what you would have liked to have had. But will you receive a certain compensation? There's no doubt about it, sweetie. The judgment is going to go into your favor, sweet love. Yes. I don't know when you were expecting this. I see it within the following 3 months. Give me a second, my beautiful Samantha. I'll answer that for you in a moment. Okay, well, TA, my beautiful love, thank you for letting me know that you're here. And since I know you have internet problems at this moment. We will leave you a timestamp, okay? So if you do want to come on back, you'll get your full reading if you miss anything. Now we want to go and know what's going on with, yes, with Mr. Nathan. Okay. Let's go see what's happening with Nathan. Two Pentacles. Nathan doesn't know all that much. I'm getting choices. I'm getting some delays, but I'm getting my King of Swords. A lot of ideas. Okay, well, here's what I have to say for Nathan, sweetie. And I'm going to take another deck out. Hold on. Let's go over here. And I'm going to show you what I'm seeing. From what I can see at this moment, we're into a place where I'm going to say, if you're wondering if there's an interest, like let's say love-wise or physically, I'm going to say an interest there is. I have no doubt that there is an interest that is over here. Now, I feel like over here we're kind of, ooh, what do I do? Do I move on forward or I don't? You know, kind of have to make a decision at some point or another. But I just keep seeing delays over delays over delays. And I see that we're being more concentrated onto work than anything else. But we do believe that, you know, you are beautiful. So I'm going to say from what I can see at this moment, if you're wondering if this person has any interest towards you, love-wise or emotionally, I will say a definite yes. I have absolutely no doubt about it. But I don't necessarily feel like we're going to be doing anything about it. I'm getting over here in confirmation my Ten of Swords, followed by the Lovers. You see, we're not really necessarily within time, we're thinking about it and we're thinking maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe we should continue, you know, just the way that we are over here. So yeah, were you wondering, was it about love and you were a little bit wondering how things were going to be moving on forward? Is that what you're wondering from what I can see? Yeah, no. So for the moment, and I'm going to take out the general. Maybe into the general, I'll get a little bit more information altogether. But for the moment, I will say, we have interest towards you. We believe that you're physically very attractive. Do we believe that it's necessarily a good thing to move upon and have something happen between you guys? Make any advancements, ask you out onto a date, flirts, all that stuff? Not at this moment. I'm not going to say that he's not going to be changing his mind into the future, but for the moment, he's a little bit sticking with, let's just keep this professional. Hello, my beautiful. How are you doing, Carrie? Okay, let's go and see what's happening over here for you and to your general, my love. Let's go like that. And what is popping on through? Let's go and put this over here. Annabella? Hello, it's moi. How are you doing, sweetie? No. Well, let me go and see. No, I don't believe you're going to be getting anything back. I'm going to say no onto that one, my sweet love. Hello, my beautiful Amy. Nice to see you, my sweet love. How are you doing, Amy? And that's beautiful that you did. You know what, my beautiful Paralise? Even if, and I always say that, if you're willing to lose the money that you're going to be lending on out, then perfect, because often it doesn't come on back. But the fact that you were willing to do it, knowing that you might not receive it on back, and that it's okay for you because you did do a good deed, then, I mean, good for you, sweetie. That is just beautiful karma. I have a cold, it's moi. There's colds going around. Oh my God. All my kids had a cold this week, it's moi. And now it's my turn. But other than that, I'm good, sweetie. Yes. All right, so let's continue over here. I know. Okay. So, my sweet love, what is happening into your general? Okay, so Page of Cups, getting our Nine of Wands over here, getting our 4. All right. You definitely, there's somebody who's going to be interesting to you. So I'm not going to say there's going to be a new love, But there seems to be somebody who's a little bit catching your eye, a new infatuation of some sort that seems to be popping on in for you, my love. So, hello, my beautiful Julie. Nice to see you, love. Thank you so very much, beautiful. If you want to stay, my love, of course. But if you want to come back in about 15 minutes, I should be pretty much up to you, my beautiful Julie, sweetie. Yeah, cold. All my kids got it. And my little baby kept saying to me, you're going to get a cold too. Why? I have no idea. Yeah, he's like, I'm going to kiss you. I'm going to kiss you. And I'm like, no, go away. And that's it. I got his cold. So here we go. Page of Cups. Followed on through by our Queen. Also getting over here our Page. So sweet love, there is somebody who seems to be anyways into your, I'm going to say, thank you, it's my sweetie. And there's somebody who's definitely interested in you, okay? It is there. There's no doubt about it. I need you to follow your intuition on all sides. You do have somewhat of a new idea that seems to be coming towards you, and you do need to be a little bit, I'm going to say, stand your ground. I'm not going to say that people are going to be trying to pick fights with you at work, but you might have some unruly people who might just be a little bit moody some days, who might just try to a little bit, create some objections where there should not necessarily be any. So no doubt about it. Be careful for that. So don't let anybody just kind of get stuck into that. Okay, my sweet love. And other than that, you have, I feel like you need to make yourself, and you need to give yourself a stronger foundation into the month of October. You're working onto a lot of things. You've been working really, really hard. You're a beautiful soul. You're so sweet. You've done a lot of things. You've changed. You've transformed. Now I feel like it's time to really just get that solid foundation more than anything else. It's time to start looking towards those accomplishments, because I know that you do have some things that are coming your way work-wise, but they're like not there at this moment. There's like little delays followed by little delays over and over again. So will they be coming towards you? Well, there's absolutely no doubt about it. But is it going to take a little bit of time before they actually pop on in? I'm going to say yes. So yeah, definitely. Hello, my beautiful Renee. How are you doing, my sweet love? So sweet love, basically, the money, you're not going to get it on, you're not going to get money back from the guy that you lent the money to, but you are already expecting that, right? The lawsuit, you are going to be receiving some money back, just not as much as you would have thought you were going to be getting. As for your general, things are progressing, things are becoming more stable, things are becoming more grounded, but at the same time, you have to stand your position within people at work who might be a little bit of a pain in the you-know-what. And there might be somebody in love that you're going to start to look at and you're going to think, oh, I kind of think like this one's sexy. So you might have a little bit of a something popping on up within that, my sweet love. Definitely. Let me finish on up with a couple little messages coming from the universe for you, my sweet love. And then I'm going to go on see our beautiful TA. And we're going to leave a timestamp because our beautiful TA has some issues with internet tonight. And I so get you with us, sweetie. All right. Lisa in Florence. Are you talking about me or are you talking about Steven's Lisa? I'm not in Florence. You may be making choices based off of emotion, so please do pause to reflect. I know, woohoo! Truths are coming to light, so please do pause to pause for some reactions. And your wish is about to be granted, so please do simply hang on in there. Oh, Amy, no. I love you, but it's not you, but I love you. It's just not your turn yet. Amy, you're coming up. I'm going to go and see TA at this moment. So TA is next. Then I have Maria, and then I have Amy. And then I'm going to give the list as we move on forward from there, okay? Paralise, love you, my beautiful soul. I know that you have gone through a lot. I know that you just keep on moving and you are strong and you've got the most beautiful perseverance. Keep on doing what you're doing. Keep on being beautiful and strong because more beauty is going to come towards you, sweet love. Let's go and see over here our beautiful TA. I got you, my love. After TA is Maria, followed out by Amy. And then I have Bree, who is going to be over there. And here we go. And then I believe it is going to be Renee who's going to be on up next. So here we go for TA. And TA is going to have a timestamp of, I'm going to say 35 minutes because I need to go and get your questions into the into my mail. So let's do this. Okay. Let's just do this. So, okay. That's it. Oh, seriously? Okay, well, I knew somebody, it was because of money. Yes, okay. Oh, no! Honestly? And you sent everything on in? Oh, okay. Okay, I get you, sweetie. Okay, so, yeah, it could, right? I know, sweetie. Okay, let me go and see. Let me go and see, sweet love. And I don't know. I just see like one. Is it normal, my beautiful, over here that I just have one question from you, sweetie, but I have like 3 donations. Does that make any sense, my love? I have 2 donations of you, my beautiful TA. Did you have any extra questions, or is it just what you got into your email, my love? Oh, no, not you. You're never left out. No, yeah, I know. You see? I see you. Oh my God, Lilith, the other season is coming on out, right? Not even finished the last one, and the new one's coming on out. Oh, sheesh. Okay. My sweet love. I see you. I see you, my sweet love. Okay, let me take out another deck for my second validation, and we're going to go and see this. No, never, ever, ever. No. Amy, you're like a pillar of these lives altogether, sweetie. Okay, my beautiful TA. Hopefully your connection is good. Hopefully you're here. Oh, the other one is a general read. Okay, I've got you. Thank you, my beautiful TA. I did not see that. I knew I was missing something. Okay, so, yeah. My king is popping on out. The 10 of Cups also. The 7 of Pentacles. A certain investment coming on through. Okay. Okay, I'm going to say that it's going to be... I'm going to put it this way for you. Okay? I feel like if you got yourself some assistance for what we're talking about, then it would be better for you. But I still feel like it's going to be complicated, and I don't feel like you're going to win necessarily what you're trying to win. So I'm going to say to you over here, are you able to do it yourself? Are you able to do that yourself without having somebody who can assist you? Can you do that? Because I know that sometimes you can actually do it yourself. You've got your proof, you've got your stuff, and you actually go on through and, you know, you do what you've got to do. So you could be going that way. I feel that if you go that way, if you're able to go that way, and if it's accepted, hold on just a second. All right, sorry. So I'm going to say, sweetie, if you actually, are you able to do that yourself? Is that a possibility? Are you even here? I just want to see if you're here. Just wondering. 3 more people ahead of you, Renee, sweetie. Angela, my sweetie, I'm going to be going back into PayPal in a few moments, my sweet love, okay? That is me. I am Lisa Bijay, my sweet love. Thank you so very much, my beautiful. And I will be with you shortly, okay, my sweet love? I will call out your name, and if your question's in PayPal, all is good. But if it is not, then I will ask you to post it at that moment, okay, sweetie? Just give me a little bit of time. You can. Okay, TA, do it that way. Do it that way. Because I feel like if you do it that way, you're going to end up being much better than if you go the other way. I feel like you're going to end up a little bit into the same type of situation with the same type of result. There's going to be a certain amount that I feel like you are going to have to pay, but I feel like you are going to be able to kind of like save some in some kind of way. I don't even know how that is possible, but I feel like if you get yourself some help, I'm seeing some investments. I'm seeing a lot of money being spent, but I'm getting over here that it's a bad idea, that you're really just not going to get what it is that you want to get. So I say go ahead with it. Yeah, no. If you have somebody else who is there to help you on out, I feel like it's going to end up costing you money, but you're going to end up to the exact same end situation. So this is why I'm saying if you're able to do it yourself, well, at least you're going to end up saving the money that is from this person who's not really going to be changing anything that if you actually did it. So this is why I'm going to say over here, if you are able to do it yourself, besides you've got your proof, you've got everything that you need. If you're able to do it yourself, go ahead and do it yourself. If you do hire somebody to help you, you're not necessarily going to be able to get anything more or to save any more. It's just going to end up costing you more money for somebody else. So I'm definitely going to have to say over here, my sweet love, for the moment, what I can see is try to take care of it yourself. I know that you can do it. I know that you've got this. Hello, my beautiful Jasmine, sweet love. And I feel like you're going to be okay. All right. Juanson. Maria is next. Amy is next. Bree, followed by Renee. And I'm moving over to PayPal. So Maria, Amy, Bree, Renee, and then PayPal. Hello, my beautiful Jasmine. All right. Let me go back into the mail. Yeah, that's it. Let me go and do a general read and see what I've got over there, sweetie. Let's go like that, and let's go over here. Yes. Into the general, what pops on out through for you? Let's go to this one, and let's go to this little deck over here. Are you good, Watson, sweetie? Thank you, sweet love. All right, the Magician. It's going to be important for you over here to do what you can into your life to better it as much as you can. Which, by saying that, what I'm really trying to say is take all the power that you can within you and use it, utilize it, move on forward with it, okay? It's going to do you so much good, my beautiful TA. I kid you not, my sweet love. This is truly about how sometimes it is really just using your own capability, your own resources that are at your very disposal, which is so interesting because this is exactly what we were talking about into your other donation. How I was saying it's better to use whatever is already at your disposal because it's going to be better, but it's coming on out into your general read too. So do what is best for you into that kind of a way. Because honestly, you are able, with all the powers and everything that you have within you, to go and to recognize the truth and the strength that you have. So move ahead with that. Thank you, Juan-san. Now, the Lovers are telling me over here that there's a question over here of, I'm going to say, what are you going to do? This is what you're wondering. It doesn't really have anything to do with love. It has to do with you trying to choose what the next step might actually be for you. Now, the Nine of Pentacles is telling me that it's okay. It's okay to do something really good for yourself at this moment because you've been stressed. A lot of things have been happening. So go and pamper yourself, my sweet love. Don't let anybody bring you down. Don't let this bring you on down neither, because you're going to come out just fine, sweetie. You need to know that all your beautiful work is going to be worth it. That comfort will come your way. Rewards will come your way, sweetie. And more financial stability will be entering into your life also. Be careful for anybody who does have any type of judgment in any kind of a way towards you, maybe at work, maybe elsewhere. Don't accept it. Don't let it on in. And at this moment for you, it is somewhat of a rebirth. We're kind of starting over with a lot of things into our life, which is good. I like when we kind of start off with, you know, a blank page. It brings novelty, it brings more abundance, it brings more happiness, and it really just allows you to continue onto your path, but always while being that beautiful magician for yourself. So is there anything really, really big happening? No. In love, neither. I'm going to say it's about you. It's about your progression. It's about standing up for yourself. It's about taking the tools that you have around you at all times. Maybe for the question that we were discussing about before, or maybe for something else. Work upon that to go and get what you need and what is a necessity for you into your life. And it's not necessarily about money. It's about everything. Other than that, be careful for other people's judgment. And you do have an important decision that is going to be coming up towards you. So I'm going to say just kind of take your time with that decision. And whenever you do actually take it, listen to your intuition and go with the first thought. Don't ponder upon it. Don't wonder upon it. Don't wait too long to take your decision. Just move on forward as it is, my sweet love. Let me give you some messages. If there's anything, my love, that I have not mentioned that you are wondering about, let me know, okay? So, truths are going to be coming on out. Pause, please, for different type of reactions. Divine timing is playing a huge role into this situation. And the divine has got your back. It's always there, guiding, supporting, and simply just whispering to you, my sweet love. You've got this, my beautiful TA. Sending you so much love, beautiful. If there's anything else, you just let me know, okay? I'm going to move on forward to Maria, and I'm just going to go see who I've got in PayPal. So anybody who has passed through PayPal, I will give you confirmation that you are onto my list, okay? I'm sorry. All right. Okay, so I have Amy, who was already there. Hold on. In PayPal, I have Angela. I have Nicole. And I have our beautiful Julie, who is there. So that is the list that I have for the moment. If your name has not been listed there, I have not received anything yet at this very moment, my sweet loves. Sending you so much love, my sweetie. Bree, I still have Maria and Amy before you, my sweet love. Then it's going to be your turn. So still 2 ahead of you, sweetie. TA, love you. You've got this, okay? I swear you've got this. Moving on forward over here to Maria. So Maria, here we go for you. Let's do this and that. And voila. And I have over here Jasmine. Oh, Carrie, I'll go back and look later on, sweetie. For the moment, I don't have it, my love. But don't worry. Whenever I get it, I will definitely be with you, sweet one. So, Maria, here we go. What do I have? Yes, it's my pleasure, sweetie. So, did he think of you today? Here we go for Maria. Are you here doing some beautiful cartwheels? Let me know if it's a yes. Let me see some cartwheels of some sort. Otherwise, I'm going to have to leave you a timestamp. So, my beautiful Amy, if you want to leave your questions, you are next. So, Maria, Amy, Bree, and Renee are the following readings. If anybody needs to step out, just let us know so we can leave you a timestamp. And here we go for Maria. What is going on? I am getting over here that he is feeling strong. He is feeling powerful. He is feeling successful. And I'm going to put a timestamp because I don't see you doing any cartwheels. So let's put a timestamp at 49 minutes for our beautiful Maria, please. So he is strong. He is there. He knows what he wants. He knows how he's moving on forward. He will not and does not want to accept any loss whatsoever and will not accept it in any kind of a way. There's no way about it. Thank you, my beautiful Carrie, sweetie. You are, Renee. Only one more before you. Two more before you, sweetie. Moving on forward over here, I am getting beautiful potential, looking towards the future, wanting that beautiful future. I'm getting over here that we do not want to gamble into anything whatsoever. We want to be the provider. We want to have things that are established. We want security. Has he been thinking about you? He definitely has been thinking about you. And there's those cartwheels. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I did, my beautiful Julie. I definitely did, but I am not quite with you at this moment, my sweet love. So I'm going to be with you quite shortly, my beautiful. Oh, yeah, I've got you, sweetie. I do. Yeah, you can leave and come on back, sweetie. You probably have another 10 minutes before I get to you, love. Thank you, my beautiful Julie, for your patience, sweetie. All right, so, yes, there is somebody, my beautiful Maria, and I don't want to get you stressed out about it because I know that he's not interested into that person, but there is somebody who is interested into him. Every once in a while, there are people who kind of gravitate around, people who are, interested. So there is somebody over there. There is. So, they're interested, but I don't feel as though they're making any advancements or they're not doing anything of the such. So I'm actually going to have to say he knows who this person is. He's had some doubts that this person has been interested into him. But the good news is that he is not interested in any kind of a way. So we can clearly see that he is walking away. And it's not like I don't want to. Yeah, I know. And I don't want you to be stressed about it because, as I just mentioned, he is not interested into the other person. But I do see the other person's energy around. I do see that somebody else is interested into him. So, I have to tell you because otherwise you'll be upset at me, my sweet love. Did he actually talk to his friend about you? I'm actually going to have to say no. Not yet, because I feel like he's going to see his friend tonight. So I'm going to say not yet. If you ask me the question tomorrow, then I'll be able to confirm to you if he has or has not. For the moment, I know that he does want to, but has not yet, but has plans on doing so. I kind of feel like into his mind, he just wants to a little bit talk about it, release it a little bit, because he's really the only one that he talks about you. And it just kind of, it makes him feel better. Like this friend kind of, motivates him and puts him into the right direction. So he feels nice and strong for the beginning of the week, which is exactly where we want him. So it's good. I'm not going to say that they talk for hours or, but they spend a good 10, 15 minutes just kind of talking about his insecurities and, why he's not doing the move right away. And this is where everything just kind of develops all together. So is he holding on to you dearly? Is he still going to be talking to his friend? I'm going to say it is his plan at this moment. And is he still thinking that on Thursday you will talk? Is he still thinking that on Thursday you will talk? I'm going to say at this moment he is still thinking that on Thursday you will talk. So far so good, my love. If I move forward, just let me go over here. Let's clear those up. And here we go. Let's dig on in. When are you going to talk to him again? Now, normally speaking, he should be, or anyways, is thinking that he's going to be talking to you on Thursday. So I'm going to say most likely it is going to be onto the Thursday. Let's go and see within the cards what they are speaking about. Okay. From what I can see over here, he's still thinking about it. He's still working upon it. So I will say a yes towards the actual, well, the following week. So onto the Thursday. We're still moving into that beautiful direction with our energy. So it is nice. I like it. It is strong. It's exactly where we really want it to be. Is he still asking you out in October? I still feel as though he is asking you out in October. So I'm going to say good for you. You know what would be fantastic and would be like the most beautiful date is if you guys were both going to a Halloween party and you both had masks and he just kind of came and confessed his love and his desires to you. Now, I'm not saying he's doing that. I'm saying wouldn't it be perfect? Kind of feel like we need to send some kind of spell out. Could you imagine? Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Does he remember you and him started to date? Let me go and see if he does remember that, my love. Does he remember that? Amy, if you have not posted your questions, please do post away. I don't know if you have, but I'm going to go and see. I actually feel as though it is a yes. I'm getting over here a King of Wands who was thinking about you, followed out by the Hierophant. So have we actually been thinking? I'm going to say a yes all the way on through. Getting our Ace of Cups, all about love, all about the beautiful relationship. It's all about him also having somewhat of an emotional awakening towards you at this moment. Nine of Pentacles popping on out, wanting to have over here success, wanting to have a beautiful security, not wanting to be alone anymore, wanting changes, wanting transformations, wanting transitions, I'm going to say. So it's all beauty. It is all hope. It's going exactly to the way that we want, along with beautiful harmony, stability with our Four of Wands. So we're still moving towards that beautiful wedding, those beautiful wedding bells that we keep seeing every once in a while. You're still moving towards those, my sweet love. So I'm going to say you're good for gold. So it's going to be exciting to see if he did talk to his friend tomorrow. So far, it's a yes, like I said. A message from him. Our love is timeless and is going to endure even through the toughest of challenges. Being close to you is my absolute favorite place that I want to be. And once I'm there, I'm never going to let go. Your forgiveness and understanding will make me feel so loved and supported, and I am so very grateful for your compassion. My love for you burns with an intense passion that will never ever fade away. I'm so sorry. Let me go over here. And voila. Now, I know that you'd be worried about the lady, but don't worry about the lady. Like I said, she's interested, but he's not interested. So don't worry about it, my sweet love. Don't get all stressed about it, sweetie. Do I have our beautiful Amy who has posted? Oh, yes, you have. Here we go. All right, let's go see our beautiful friend Amy, followed out by Brie, Renee. Amy, my love, at 57 minutes, Cancer, mark, sun up until sleep. Renee, you're coming on up, sweetie, and Brie also. So Brie is next, followed by Renee. Jasmine, I've got you, sweetie, but I do need you to be a little bit patient, my love, and I will be with you, my sweet one. I hope you're doing good. All right, so, okay, my beautiful. This one up here is going to be for our dear friend, Cancer. And if I move on forward to down here, I'm going to be with Mark. So Cancer, sweet love. Cancer is still looking towards the future. Three of Wands, still looking. But we're still into that place where what do we got as we are looking? We are getting some anxiety, some stress. And I know he could release that stress and he could release that anxiety by just giving you what you need and what you want and what you both want if he just really faced his fears. So that is the key for him. He must face his fears, but he must find those answers for himself. So I see him thinking about you. I see him holding on to you and wanting to contact you. but nothing much more. So I'm going to say the passion is still burning over there. Still thinking about reaching on out, but nothing much more. If I move on forward to Mark, Mark, he thinks about you a lot. He thinks about you maybe a little bit too much in what he should. He is thinking about divorce, which is interesting. But I don't believe he's going to be doing it though. But I do see that he is thinking about divorce. Also getting over here that you have such the beautiful and most comforting type of connection, full of tenderness, full of sweet things into life, shared moments. It's like he believes that you guys are soulmates. He's not with the right person and you're not with the right person. This is what he is feeling. And the world is telling us over here that, you know what, we will have an achievement together. This will be successful. So he believes really, really, really quite highly into this relationship altogether. So I'm going to say that Mark is very, very hopeful today. On Cancer, well, he's very passionate and kind of sticking it on through. Cancer and Mark, feelings and actions for Amy. Well, let's go and see Cancer's feelings and actions. So we're going to go with Cancer's feelings and actions like this. I'm going to be taking on at the very same time what he wants to say, and then I'm going to do the same thing, but for Mark, okay? So hold on. Let me take another deck out over here. So the top layer over here is for his feelings, and the bottom one is going to be what he actually wants to say. So we're going to start on off over here with Cancer. Cancer wants you to know that when he thinks about you, he thinks about all the relationship that you guys have had up until now. He thinks about passion. He thinks about lust. He thinks about third parties, because that's what comes on through. Thank you, my beautiful Brie. I will get both your questions at the same time. Okay, my love. Also getting over here are our Three of Swords. Not our Three, our Ten of Swords. So having some fear that this might end at some point in time, knowing that this has ended, something has already ended into his life because of this connection, or part of it because of it, not completely, but part of it. But I still feel as though he is into a place of recovery. So he's always, and this is where he's at, he's with the Two of Swords. He's always, always, always into the exact same place of, where do I go? What do I do? One day it's a yes, next day it's a no. There is no clear decision coming from him ever. It's always a toss and a turn. It's almost like we're going gambling. Is it going to be a yes or a no? We don't know. It depends every day. We just kind of throw the dice and we see what happens, but we don't necessarily make any plans for the future. And when I see over here what he actually wants to say to you, he feels as though the relationship, as much as he loves you and he's very passionate about you, he feels like it's chaotic. He feels like it's field of altering kind of challenges. And he just feels as though you should open up your heart and get and receive whatever it is he wants to give you, even though he is not promising anything. And if I go and see what Mark is all about, again, Brie is going to be up next, followed out by Renee. So Brie followed out by Renee. And then I have Julie. And then I'm moving over to, I have Angela, I have Nicole, I have our beautiful Jasmine also. If anybody else has added themselves on into the PayPal, I will add you onto the list in a few moments. But do not worry if I have not said your name yet. Okay, so the top line is going to be the same thing. So these are going to be Mark's feelings and emotions. And down here, we're going to be with what does he actually want to say towards you. And Maria, I don't really know what you're saying because I'm up into the questions, but I'm sending you big hugs. I know that you're stressed. I know that you are. And I hate it when you're stressed. And I don't want to make you stressed, my beautiful. But I got to tell you what I see. But I'm still saying, though, please hold on to that he is not interested. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, sweetie. Mark. What is Mark thinking towards this relationship, right? What are his feelings? What type of actions would he like to do? Ten of Pentacles, ultimate happiness over here. Queen of Swords, keep thinking about you. Only thinking about you. Only wondering about you. Actually wanting something to be happening over here. Getting also our Hanged Man. He is feeling, though, as much as he feels as though you bring him the ultimate happiness and he does want to be with you, He is feeling that things are a little bit stagnant, but he definitely wants to be able to offer his love towards you, because ultimately you're the beautiful queen that he wants to have into his life. If I move on forward to the actual message that he wants to give you, at this moment, he knows that he seems a little bit selfish into the way that he is acting because he is not able to make a compromise. He is trying to listen to his inner voice. He's trying to decide what is best for him, but he wants you to know that it is a battle every single day. It is a challenge every single day that he faces without you. And the only thing that is holding him together and okay is the fact that you guys see each other, the fact that you guys have success, that you have a completion, that you have beautiful love together is what kind of pulls him all the way on through those bad moments. And I'm going to say the sadness of his life at this moment, because he's really just not getting what he wants. And I'm sending you so much love also, my sweet love. I thank you so very much, my beautiful Carrie. But I know that you're not worried. It was more for the others. And moving on forward over here, let me go on down. I'm going to go and see our beautiful Brie at this moment. Amy, you. Sending you so much love, so much love. And Maria too, sweetie. Brie is going to be at 105. So 105 for Brie. Renee is next, followed out by Julie. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful patience, by the way. So, Brie, you're curious to see how your outdoor retreat will go in October. And you're renting a cabin. Oh, I love that. And you would like some channeled messages. Well, let me go and see that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, love Stein. You. You know we love you. You. You're good, sweetie. And it's okay that you feel needy. I feel needy all the time. Yeah, I do. It's not a bad thing to feel needy. It is not. Okay, my beautiful Brie, renting a cabin. I so love that. I kind of want to go to the cabin. I like the idea of the cabin. You've low-key missed me? Aw, you're such a sweetie pie. Missed you too, my sweet love. Missed you too, beautiful. You used to come in all the time with like weird tastes. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Like weird recipes Renee used to come on in every once in a while with. Okay, let me go see. Like weird cravings. Here we go. So what am I getting over here for my beautiful Brie? How is this going to go for you? Well, you know what? I'm actually seeing happiness. I feel like it is a good choice. I feel like it's going to actually help to either, it's going to like place things, and I'm not going to say it's going to make everything better and it's just going to, but it's going to do a lot of good. It's like it's diminishing anxiety and the intensity of it. I feel as though it's going to allow you to just, I'm going to say relieve negative energy. You're ultimately going to just feel as though you're happy, that you're joyful. You're going to feel some emotional, some spiritual fulfillment that is coming over there too. And for some reason, I'm getting some type of creation. Are you bringing something with you over there? Or maybe the fact that you're there is going to allow you to have all different kind of beautiful inspirations that you're going to fulfill and that you're going to create when you go back home. Perhaps that's what it is. But it's like inspiring you to do something. And that I absolutely love. So I'm going to say all together, I feel like it's going to be really, 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 really quite good. So I'm actually going to love this, sweetie. I'm going to say it is perfect. I'm really, really glad that you're going to do it. And I know that you're going to love it. You feel needy of soup? Yeah, me too, Carrie. Haven't made any though. Have not. Have not, had not. But yes. Let me give you some channel messages. Let me go. I want to go to... Actually, I want to go into this one over here. And I want to go to this one. Okay. Well, you know what, my beautiful Brie? Let me answer that for you to begin with. Could there actually be a possibility, Brie, that you can do both? Could you go for I don't know, for like a day or two? I don't know how long you're going to be staying. Could you go for like maybe a day just really by yourself and then go with somebody else? Could that be a possibility, or would that be too complicated? I'm going to go and see into the cards. I'm just asking because I feel like it is best for you to actually go by yourself, because I feel like you're going to be finding the peace. I feel like you're going to be finding more time for yourself. Yeah. And I feel like it's going to take you maybe a little bit out of that comfort zone altogether. You see, this is it. Yeah. I'm going to say, sweetie, go by yourself. Or if you're able to have your friend come on in a little bit later, then I say go ahead with that. But at least allow yourself some time just for yourself. And I really mean it, because it's going to allow you to a little bit decompress. And into that moment, I feel as though there are some things that are going to be a little bit buried within you that are going to emerge. They're going to come on out. And if you have exterior people that are there, even if it is just one person, it's going to mess on up with the vibes. It's not going to allow you to actually go into that depthness. It's not going to allow you to go and get that clarity that you need, because it is going to be surfacing for you during that time period. So at least allow yourself a little bit of time for yourself so you can release that, so you can really just decompress altogether, sweetie. I'm seeing you being a lot within your thoughts, and I see that these thoughts and all this time being together is actually helping you towards your goal. It's helping you with your progress. It's helping you to stick to your plan. So I feel as though this time, if you do spend it alone, it's going to help you so very much into your own personal progress, and it's going to bring you a lot of peace. So if you don't mind going with, with your own beautiful self, I say go and enjoy your company, my sweet love. But if you're going to go for, let's say, a couple days, then maybe have somebody come on in, maybe a day or two later. Let me give you some messages from this. Let me put this deck away. I actually want to go to this deck to get some messages. All right. Okay, you see? A loving over here. Teamwork is going to be important for you. Balance and harmony is going to be important. Trying to balance everything out. But also you thinking and coming up with your ideas. It is you. You're single over here, moving upon, saying, this is what I want. This is my power. This is my thought. This is how I'm moving on forward. This is how I'm going to get out of this place of contemplation and thinking, and I'm going to become stronger. I'm holding on to my hopes, to my beauty, and everything that is within me. And I am continuing this beautiful, steady progress. And this steady progress is going to be bringing more finances into your life altogether. And let me go to this little deck over here for some channeled messages also. All right. I'm sorry. You recognizing over here that you're beautiful. You're beautiful in every kind of way that you are. Oh, Renee, I have over 500, sweetie. I have over 500s. Onto the desk where I'm at, over the computers, I have approximately 100 of them that I use for the lives. And in my library next to the computer, I have about 400 of them. So I have a lot of them, sweetie. I picked up today like another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I picked up another 7 today. So yeah, I have a lot of them, sweetie. So it's really, really important over here for you to know that, you know what, you are strong, that you are beautiful, but you have to also ignite. But when I say that you're strong, you're beautiful, you must believe into yourself. You must know who you are, what you have to give, and what you have to offer. And when you feel as though you know all that, oh my gosh, you are so golden. Nobody's going to play around with you, sweetie. Nobody's going to come into your field if you don't want them to be. Because why? You're going to be having all that beautiful strength. Hold on. Let me go do this. Let me go and do that. Oh, yeah, Juanson, but they're not necessarily for you, sweetie. I have the little tarot deck that I got that is so very cute, like this. But I also have messages, who you're going to be meeting. I'm getting a deck on expressions, a deck on astrology. Like there are a couple little decks, but they're more for the actual readings that I do and for the shorts than for the lives. They're not as good for the lives. Yeah. You have 3. Well, I mean, you know what, Renee? It's good. It's good, sweetie. All you really need is 1, my beautiful Renee. Honestly, sweetie. I like to use a lot of them because I like to connect with a lot of them. And different people connect with different decks. Different subscribers, different viewers connect with different decks also. So for some people, I'll use some, and for others, I'll use others. So yeah, it's just the way it goes, my sweet love. Let me take another one out over here, sweetie. So I have a lot of them, beauty. I do. And I must have about at least 100 of them that I never even opened. They're just there. Sad. But I've never connected with them. So they're just waiting to be useful at some point in time. All right, sweetie. Invite in energy and strength and beautiful wisdom into your life is what this oracle seems to be saying. Also, bear the bones. Pare back to raise the doctrines and solidify all your beautiful intents. And the sun is telling you to don offerings of gratitude. This is about being careful with the different types of obligations that you have. And I'm going to have to say, try to collect as much information as you possibly can. Keep all of it to yourself until you're actually ready to take action, because it relieves a lot of stress. It truly, truly does. And it allows you to move on forward, and your thought is on paper. It allows you to return on back, to think about it, to analyze it, to switch up some things sometimes. It just becomes more clear. Hello, Dan. Nice to see you, sweetie. Ah, looking good. Looking good, Stephen. Let me go and see my beautiful Brie. What can you look forward to into the new year within the first 6 months? All right. Okay. 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups is about a certain partnership. It is. It's about a certain harmony. 10 of Cups. Knight of Cups. A lot of cups popping on through, sweetie. Relationship-wise, with people that are around you, I feel as though it is good. I feel as though it is strong. But I'm also going to have to say, I feel as though you have maybe more friends. You have more people that you are connecting with, but nobody that you're necessarily connecting with love-wise yet. That I still don't see. I'm seeing harmony and peace within your relationships with people that are around you. I see you like making wise decisions. I see you making more money. I see you holding on to more money than you're holding on to at this moment. But I'm going to say it's almost like if love is a little bit taking onto the side, it's taking a sideline, and you're concentrating more upon yourself, your business, your studies. It's like you're concentrating more on that. And that seems to be bringing more money. It seems to be actually quite good for you. So I'm going to say for the moment, you're going to be meeting some good people who are going to be able to help you to collaborate, to try to make things happen within your goals, within your desires. And that seems good. It seems, like I said, it seems to be bringing some good things on in for you. But I don't see necessarily any love, which doesn't mean it's not going to be happening. It just means that it has not popped on in at this moment. So yeah, but it's definitely going to, I'm sure it's going to be there, sweetie. It's just not there at this moment. So I'm going to say a great focus within work, within yourself, within studies, meeting people who are going to actually be able to help you on out, to help you move on forward, to help you get the information, to help you move on forward and to become stronger, to become better, to become maybe more noticed. It's far away, my sweet love. Let me go and see. Oh, we knew you'd be back, my beautiful Maria. You always come back for a third one, sweetie. 2 Wands, 6 of Swords, followed out by our King of Pentacles. For the moment, I don't see anybody, Brie. I don't. So I don't want to say that somebody is coming on through. I do see you kind of feeling a little bit down. But I'm going to say, like I said, Brie, if you want something to happen, I feel like you must not, like I feel at this moment, but I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel as though you are waiting for somebody to either appear or somebody to make some kind of move, because you're beautiful and you're smart. You really are, but you really are a beautiful introvert. You might like people to come a little bit closer to you or to make those first moves, and I don't necessarily see anybody doing that. So if nobody's going to do it into your environment where you're already at, that you already know, if no new people and no fresh people are coming on in, then you need to look at different options at different ways. If you look at those different options in those different ways, then I'm going to say most likely you're going to change the faith of all of these cards. But if you continue doing what you're doing at this moment, then I'm going to say I don't necessarily see any movement for the moment. Again, it doesn't mean it's not going to be happening at this very moment. It's not into the cards, though. My beautiful Renee, by the way, you are going to be on up next. Let me go and see over here some additional channeled messages and some oracle cards. Let's go with this little one over here. Here we go. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful patience, by the way. Highly appreciated. So let's continue on over here. And be careful not to be too shielded, not to be too guarded, okay? Don't be too cautious. Don't be too reserved. Be careful for power struggles over here. Be careful also to forgive people that might be around you who might have done something. There is some type of, there's a man who has some type of influence into your life. It could be a dad, it could be a brother, it could be a boss. There is somebody, it could even just be a friend, but there is somebody around you who seems to be bringing in a lot of influence into your life, who is going to bring some influence into your life anyways. Hello, my beautiful Simran, and thank you, my sweet love. Always very, very important. I keep getting over here self-love, so not settling on down, putting up some healthy boundaries, and always just reprioritizing yourself over and over and over again, sweet love. And hold on, let's go see this little deck, see what they have to say towards you. Okay. Okay. It's important for you to celebrate all the different type of wins that you actually have, sweetie. Also, what is your soul saying at this moment, my lovely? You need to know that you are the creation of the air of the world that is around you. Also, please do light the unexpected. Look at different places where you're not necessarily looking, because sometimes that's where your answers are. And ask yourself, what is it that you really want? Are you really going after the exact desire that you're looking for at this moment? And please do know that Spirit is saying that your soul simply shines, my sweet love. Sending you so much love, my sweetness. You've got this. Take it one step at a time. It is the most important thing. Don't look too far. When we look too far, my beautiful Brie, we end up losing the actual direction of where we're going. You can't do anything about yesterday, but you can definitely do something about today. So do your best every single day in order to go and achieve your goals, and you'll get them. You'll see. Moving on forward to our beautiful Renee. Julie is going to be on up next. Is our beautiful Julie here. Julie is up after our beautiful Renee. And I have... Okay, perfect. So here we go. Renee, love. Messages from Kai. Absolutely, sweet love. Let's go ahead with it. Okay. I need you into my life, sweetie. I still do have a lot to learn. Sometimes it's easier to run than to actually face my own reality. Sometimes I feel unworthy of love. I'm also quite scared that sometimes I might actually end up losing you. And I want you to know that I love you so much more than I actually want to admit. Oh, I've got you, sweetie. Oh, you had already written your question. You're such a sweetie pie, but you already wrote it, so I knew already. Let me continue on, and let me move on forward to, not these ones. Let's go do a little bit of a hermit deck. Do we have Julie who is with us? Julie is up next. All right. Ace of Cups, love, thoughts, beginnings. Yes, so thinking about beginnings. I think that we should slow down. I am getting over here. I dream and I wish about everything. And there is something that you're thinking at this moment that they just kind of feel like is a little bit off. Wanting you to know that we're still thinking about you, we're still lusting and still desiring over you. Also, do you actually see me into that kind of a way? And I'm getting over here a little bit of a wait. Hold on just a second. You're so beautiful. Why would you even want to be with me? So there's definitely some wants, some desires. There's definitely some tensions that are there. There's beautiful intentions. There seems to still be some love, but there seems to definitely be some type of somewhat of a disconnection that seems to be there. Oh, you're such a sweetie pie, Julie. In the following days, I will. You are next, my beautiful Julie. I'm glad that you're here, sweetie. Oh, Julie, it was inevitable, sweetie. It was. I mean, all three of my kids got sick, and I'm with them, like, all the time. So, yeah, it's inevitable, but it's okay. I'm good, sweet one. You're a sweetie pie. Okay, sweetie. I need more time to heal and to love myself. Maybe this break is for a good reason. Maybe this time apart will actually help us come back together. Sometimes I do stare at my phone and I just kind of become a little bit stuck. And sometimes I feel like you want maybe a little bit too much from me. I'm ready to take off my mask and I'm ready to be real with you. My beautiful. Hello, SB, sweetie. Thank you so very much, my love, for your donation. I will be with you shortly, sweet love. So, my beautiful Renee, I'm going to say heal your beautiful heart, your beautiful soul, sweetie. There is still love, there is still desire, but there's a lot of complications, sweet one. I'm going to go and see our beautiful Julie at this moment. Yes, no, don't go anywhere. I'm with you at this moment. Oh, yes, Renee. No, but you are wrong. I believe that the wrong was actually not towards a currently separated, but there's something that seems to be going on into the relationship that is misunderstood, I'm going to say, most likely. Hello, Juanita. Nice to see you, sweetie. Let's go and see at 120. I'm going to put 128, and I'm going to go and see our beautiful Julie. I got you, my beautiful Carrie, by the way, love. So here we go for Julie. Nicole by PayPal. I need Nicole by PayPal to post her question. So Nicole by PayPal, please do post your question. And whenever the question is posted, please do put like a lot of little arrows so I can see who this beautiful person is. So I'm with Julie, followed out by Nicole. Then I'm going to go and see Angela. Julie, sweet love. Do I mind looking? Absolutely not. Let's go and see how he's feeling, right? I was going to say, did you send him the soup yesterday? I didn't see you yesterday, and I was wondering. I was hoping you were going to be coming on in and he was going to be saying something, right? Okay, so you sent him soup, but he did not necessarily reply on back, right? Oh, there you go, my beautiful Angela. Thank you, sweet love. If you want to post your question, you definitely can. And thank you for your patience, love. You are going to be right after our beautiful Julie, sweetie. Actually, no, yes, I have Nicole first. I'm looking for Nicole, absolutely. And then I'm with you, Angela. If I have no news from Nicole, then I'll be with you right after. Yeah, no. Well, you've been waiting since earlier, my beautiful Julie. Yeah, you sent it today and he did not yet, right? Okay. Well, let's go and see. How's he feeling about this? And you were too busy. Okay. I was so excited. I'm like, oh, did you send the soup? I was going to write you an email, but I completely forgot about the whole thing. I didn't want to go to bed too late because of my cold. I had to wake up early because Prince was going to the vet today for the first time. And I know that he's a really, really, really big baby, but he actually did pretty good. Okay, he tried to eat the vet a few times, but other than that, he was good. So anyways, but I was wondering how things went. So okay, well, let's go and see. So how is he actually feeling about you today? And you did DoorDash, which I think is absolutely perfect. You did send him some soup. That is so sweet. Okay, so I feel like he's got all these feelings inside, sweetie. He feels so much love. He feels so much abundance. He just doesn't know what to do with the love, doesn't know what the abundance. You know how it is sometimes? It's like when you receive something, you receive a gift, you receive something that is so kind of, and it's soup. You'll say it's just soup, right? But I'll say it's not just soup. It's the thought of the soup. It's the love of the soup. It's the kindness. It's everything that just kind of goes along with it. And nobody ever does anything sweet like that except for you, my sweet love. So I kind of feel like his heart is completely full of love at this moment. I feel like he wants to send you a message, but doesn't really know what to send on out as a message. But does he absolutely adore you in every way? Yes. Is he thinking about a message to send out to you? Yes. Hopefully he will actually take his phone. He won't stay stuck in front of it, and he'll actually send you out something. He'll actually send you out something beautiful and loving and sweet and beautiful thank yous. Hopefully he will, sweetie. But I know that he is thinking about it. I know that he wants to. And I know that you're the only one who has thought about him into any kind of a way like this. So he truly is feeling a lot of abundance. A lot of sweetness. Oh my gosh, it is so sweet. Wait, hold on. Let me continue. Let me go to this little deck over here and see what else I've got. All right. Into his world, it's a little bit over here, if you will, of, I'm going to say new life, new beginnings. He believes that this is somewhat of a growth for you guys because it's not something that you have done perhaps in the past. Is it the first time you do something like this, that you sent out like DoorDash to him when he's not feeling all that well? I'm going to say at this moment, all he truly wants is to be there close to you, to hold you, because into his mind, he's thinking about the Ace of Cups. He's thinking about love. He's thinking about this beautiful emotional awakening that he is feeling towards you. So is he absolutely just, I'm going to say, heartfelt and warmed up within his beautiful soul from it? Yes, no doubt about it. And he did respond yet. No, he did send you a message yet. And you sent him message and he did respond. Oh, see, that is so good. That is so perfect. Okay, so he's not completely stuck at his phone. Well, there's something else that he wants to send out to you, Julie. There's something else because I'm seeing him stuck at his phone. So I'm going to say to you, he did respond, which was nice, which was sweet, and you did respond on back, but there's something more he wants to send out. Now, I don't know. Like, I don't feel as though what he wants to send out, I don't feel like it's a love declaration altogether, but he does want to send. It's like he has sent you a message and he has thanked you. Yes, but there is something more that he wants to send you. And maybe that's where the actual awakening of love is coming from. I feel like what he told you is good, but he's still stuck in front of his phone. I still see him being stuck in front of his phone. I feel like he keeps telling himself, hey, maybe this is a time. Maybe this is the right time that I should be actually, texting her and sending her a message and telling her, I love you. I care about you so much. Or would you like to do something when I'm feeling better? Like there's something he wants to send out to you. And I don't know if he's going to have the nerve to do it, but it has nothing to do with the actual text that he sent you. There's something else. So I hope that he does it. I really do. No, it's like he wants to. It's like this has brought him, at this moment anyways, it's like it has brought him to a certain awakening where he's thinking to himself, my God, I've got to do something, right? This is a point where something needs to be happening, where I've got to open on up. I just feel like it's the right place. I feel like it's the right moment. I feel like it's going to be accepted. I feel like it's going to be okay. He's not feeling judged. He's feeling loved. He's feeling welcomed. He's feeling like he is being nurtured for. So it's like all these beautiful things that are being put on in together that are making, I'm going to say at this moment, somewhat of that beautiful awakening. So yes, let's hope that he sends out those messages. Let's hope. I keep seeing him. He's like blocked. He's like looking at his phone, and I feel like he writes things and kind of deletes them right after. So I hope that he actually, sends one out of them. Just one of them. I don't need him to send 10 out. I need him to send one out. Hopefully he will. Sheesh. All right, let me go see if I've got some lovey-dovey for you, sweetie. Okay, hold on. Let's go and see some lovey-dovey. What am I falling and what am I getting over here? All right. I respect you for who you are, and I am absolutely honored to be part of your life. You are my best friend, and I do cherish you, and I cherish our beautiful bond. Our connection is full of mystery, it's full of wonder, and it simply fills me with awe and beautiful awakeness. Amazement. Your tenderness and your gentleness make me feel loved and cherished, and I am so very grateful for your affection. You are perfect in every single way, flaws and all. I just love you exactly the way that you are. And let me take out over here this little deck and go and see what else I've got popping on through. We actually do not have Nicole, do we? Nicole has not responded, right? So Angela, you're going to be on up next. Beautiful Nicole, if you are somewhere here, please do post your question, my sweet love, okay? So Nicole, if you're here, post away. Hopefully you'll come on in later if you're not here at this moment. But if you are here, please do post your question, my love. All right, so what I can see over here for you, and Angela, don't go too far because you're next, okay, sweetie? I'm getting over here that he is tired of being guarded. I feel like he wants to be emotionally connected to you. He does not want to fight anymore. He just wants to really hold on to you. This is what he's thinking. He's thinking about holding on to you and just kind of hugging you. Honestly, it's not about anything that is sexual at this moment. It is not, he's not feeling all that well. It is a question of, I just kind of want to be there. I just want to hug you and I just want to hold you and I just want things to be okay. It's like wanting to be underneath that beautiful blanket and just kind of talking a little bit, but even not too much, because I know he does talk a lot, but I don't see him talking all that much, just much. I feel like just being close to one another and just knowing that we've got that beautiful respect, that we've got that love, that we are into a safe space is all that he's truly thinking about at this moment. It's all he truly desires at this moment. Not even that he wants to talk your ear off until 4 in the morning. Really, all he wants is to be there close to you. That's it. And that's all. And I feel like this is what he wants to say. I feel like he just wants to go into that couch with you and have a blanket, have a couple of pillows, and just lay down and relax and kind of fall asleep into each other's arms. It's what I'm getting, sweetie. I could be more extravagant, but honestly, it's his thoughts. So I'm actually going to have to say, as simple as it is, sometimes the most simplest are the most beautiful type of messages. Let me just write something out over here. I'm going to write that I am looking for Nicole because I don't want to forget about her. And I'm going to go and see Angela at this moment. After Angela, I'm moving on forward to Jasmine. Okay, so Jasmine followed out by Simran and SB. I Just Want to Hold Your Hand, right? Which is a beautiful song by the Beatles. I used to when I was in high school. I had this crush on this guy. He had long blonde hair, like pure blonde. He was so gorgeous. Yeah, and he loved the Beatles. And he was much older than I was. I think he was 2 or 3 years older than I was. I think 3 perhaps. Yeah. And he loved the Beatles. And I started listening to the Beatles, of course, because that's what you do when you're younger, right? Yeah, and I started listening to that, and oh my God, I fell in love with the Beatles at that point in time. And so there you go. That's my story with the Beatles. It is. So my beautiful Julie, I'm going to say, a beautiful connection, beautiful move. I knew that this would be good. Your idea is absolutely fantastic. The way that you actually went upon with it, absolutely amazing also, sweet love. Oh yeah, right. Juanson can let go now. Yes. All right, moving over to Angela. Let me go see. And Julie, I'm sending you so much love. You have done everything just the way that you could and the best way possible. And he's so very grateful for it. I feel as though we're definitely moving on forward with a lot of, I'm going to say, the soup is not a bonus point. It's just like propelling things to a different level of acknowledgement, of loving and caring. And I just love it. It's, you guys have talked more like into the last week or so than you have like in months. And I love that. And you know, when we were talking about new moon and changes and modifications and awakenings, and this is it. This is what seems to be happening. And it's perfect. Let me go and see our beautiful Angela. Let me go and get your question. Now, my beautiful Angela, sweetie. Let me go on see over here. Hold on, my beautiful Angela. To answer over here, yeah, and I don't know who you are, and are you Nicole, and is NM Nicole? Just let me know if you are Nicole, my sweet love. And Angela, you would like to know, is your new job a good fit? I've got you, sweetie. And can you just let me know if you're Nicole by PayPal, sweetie? If you are not, what I will say for you is, are you going to be axed from your new job? I'm going to say no, sweet love. So I still feel like you're going to be able to continue. Yeah, there's definitely some things you got to kind of switch around. You've got to work around, and you have to a little bit, I'm going to have to say, maybe learn a couple more skills, but you're definitely looking towards the future. More collaboration is going to be necessary, but you don't seem to be going anywhere. You don't seem to be leaving anywhere. There's nothing that seems to be happening. So are you continuing on to your path? I'm definitely going to have to say a yes over here. I just don't know. Did you go through PayPal? Just let me know if you went through PayPal, because I answered your question. I just want to know if you're the one who's in PayPal, because I want to know if I answered her or not. But as for you, my sweet love, may you be Nicole through PayPal or not, I'm definitely going to have to say over here, you're not losing your job. Everything is going to be okay. You're going to stay exactly where it is that you are, okay? More skills are going to be necessary. More patience is going to be necessary. More collaboration is going to be necessary. But you're definitely staying where you are. You're good for gold, sweetie. I'm just wondering if you're Nicole by PayPal. Just let me know so I can stop looking for her. I'm going to put a search warrant out soon. No, that was not yours. Although yours did resemble an awful lot with a question, right? All right, my beautiful Jasmine, you are coming right on up after Angela. So no, Angela. Now this one is yours. So my beautiful Angela, let's go and find out. Do you actually have a good fit for your job at this moment, right? Okay, well, let's go and see. Okay, so here we go. Are you a little bit of a perfectionist, sweet love? Are you? Just wondering over here. Yeah, you're good. You're good. It resembled a lot in questions, but not quite, Angela. Do you like things to be perfect, my beautiful Angela? Just let me know. Thank you, my beautiful Lilith, for trying to find that out for me. I know, that's why you were confused, right? Yeah, you were. I'm so sorry. I thought that maybe it was Nicole, but I still don't know. I know you are. I know you're a hot mess, Maria. Angela, I feel as though over here, I feel like you can be really, really, really quite strong. You're very self-assured. I feel as though also that you, my God, you could inspire so many different people all together. Oh, I definitely say yes, Watson. I definitely say yes. I'm just looking for confirmation. Oh, you're so sweet, Julie, because I have no time to make soup. I did order some from Good Food this week, though. I did. So, sweetie, my love, you are strong, okay? You know what it is that you've got to do, but you can be a little bit of a perfectionist, okay? Yeah, you left a very toxic job. I know, I can see that. I can see it because I'm seeing negative aspects coming from the past, right? So there's definitely some negative aspects coming from the past that don't seem to be following on through. So I'm definitely going to actually have to say over here that this is going to be good for you creativity wise. It seems to be a beautiful harmonious match. So I'm actually going to have to say that it's a really, really good decision that you did make. I feel as though it's going to allow you to move on forward with new ideas, with fresh inspiration, with new enthusiasm. You're going to be able to explore more at this job also. You're going to be able maybe to have new projects. It's just a new direction altogether. And I just feel like there's going to be many, many different opportunities that are going to be opening on up towards you. So is it good? I will say yes. It's all about moving forward. It's all about the beautiful energy. It's about the action that you took. It's about the ambition that is coming on forward. And when we're speaking about wands, my dear gosh, we're speaking about motivation. So are you going to be motivated? Yes. Are you going to be motivated to explore? Absolutely. Are people going to love you? Oh, yes. So are things going to go well? Not everything is perfect into life, but I will say as good as it can get, my sweet love. You will be happy. You will have advancements within the following year. If you decide to stay at this place, you're going to be making more money and you're going to advance on up positions, my sweet love. So I will say goodbye to the toxicity of the last job. Thank God for you for standing your ground, moving on forward, because you're going to be happy where you're at, my sweet love. It is good. It is positive. Move on forward with it. And I'm going to say congratulations to you, sweetie. Absolutely. All right. At this point, I'm going to say Lilith. Yeah, Lilith, I'm going to say maybe let's put a timestamp right before this one. So maybe let's put a timestamp around 1:40 for Nicole by PayPal. And I guess we'll see. Maybe they'll go over there, right? Okay, hold on. Sorry for the caps. I didn't want to. Just wondering, my beautiful NM. Are you Nicole from PayPal, sweetie? Thank you, my beautiful Lilith. If you are, my sweet one, we just finished your reading, my sweet love. You are. Okay. We've been looking for you, sweet one. Okay, so my beautiful Nicole, sweetie. I don't know how we lost you into this. Nicole, your reading is approx 5 minutes back. Yes. So my beautiful Nicole, if I'm going to go on back to tell you a little bit what is going on, you asked, are you going to be axed from your job because things are not going all that well, right? So my beautiful Nicole from PayPal, I'm going to say to you over here that you are fine, okay? You're not going to be axed from your job, my sweet love. Everything is going to be just absolutely perfect. You're going to be learning different skills. It's going to be important for you, as I said, to have different collaborations. But things seem to be moving on forward, okay? Things seem to be getting better. Hi, my beautiful Alex, sweetie. So just give yourself some time. What I was trying to say, my beautiful Nicole, is that you are not going to be axed from your job. There's going to be changes. There'll be modifications. There'll be more collaboration. There'll be more information, and you're going to be just fine. You're not losing your job, sweetie. Thank you, my beautiful Carrie, sweetie. I'm sorry. Moving over to Jasmine. And I also want to know, hold on. Okay, Angela, are you good, my sweet love? Because my beautiful Angela, I just finished your reading before repeating what Nicole's reading was, and everything is good for you, my sweet love. So let me know if you do have any other questions, okay? Let's move on forward to our beautiful Jasmine. Jasmine, are you still here with us, my love? Moving over to Jasmine, followed out by Simran, and then I have SB. And I'm going to move over to Carrie. All right, so, and my beautiful NM, I just redid your reading for you I just repeated what the reading was, my sweetie, just a few minutes ago. I say go around 1 hour and 40 minutes. You should have it, sweetie. I guess it is, love. I guess it's what it is. So, Jasmine, sweet love, you are here. Thank you, sweetie. Let me go and see what I've got for you. Okay. Just 1 second. I know. It's annoying. I'm about to yeet, my dear Carrie, to yeet away. All right, so, my dear beautiful Jasmine, who has waited so patiently. Okay, yes. I know, it's crazy expensive, right? I'm sorry for the coughing. Trying to survive the cold. Yes. It's hard, right? How is that going to turn out? It's difficult. It's difficult. It is. It definitely is. Mostly because what you're looking for, like sometimes you could actually move you can move, and you could actually already have, like, let's say a job or something as such, but you're working for yourself, right? So it's a little bit more difficult to actually find somewhat of a job before you actually move on pawn. Although there could be different ways. You could look for like house sitting, and you could look for a lot of different things like that that could maybe bring you actually in, even though it's not necessarily what you want to do. It could bring you into the country. It could allow you to make some money and to put some money aside so you can move on forward and do what you want to do. It could be somewhat of a way, but I'm just saying. Other than that, if we go with your actual question over here, it's difficult. I do have my wheel saying over here, my wheel of fortune, that it is what you desire, it is what you want. But I also have somewhat of a non-completion. A non-completion following on through with a not being all that happy about it because it's not really going the way that you would like it to. A decision is going to have to be made upon what you're going to do and where you're going to go. So if you want to go a little bit like with my idea, I feel like you will be finding something at some point in time that's going to end up helping you, but it's too soon to say because it is far away. So will you find your way out of it? I will say yes. I know that you want to move as quickly as possible. I know that you've got your idea upon when it is that you want to move, but even if it would be 6 months or 7 months later, as long as you have everything that is necessary, you don't want to move on forward over there to have issues, to have problems, and have to move on back over here and return on back, right? You don't want that. When you move, you actually want to make the definite move and get things happening. So maybe try, like I said, try to find a job abroad before actually going over there, and you can work onto your sideline, onto your business as you're doing the other one, perhaps onto your own personal time. that could help you a lot financially to be able to make it on work. If not, it's going to take a little bit longer. It might take a good 6 or 7 months longer before you actually get to go over there. Life is expensive. I know, my beautiful Jasmine. Everything is more expensive. Everything costs more. Everything's a little bit crazy, right? It's not easy to put that money aside, sweetie. Let's go and see what I'm getting into a general for you, my love. A general for October 2023. All right. A general for October. Here we go. All right, my love. I am getting over here. Long term. All right. Head over here is discipline, truthfulness, changes, chaos. Okay. So I'm going to say some plans that you actually want to go on through are not necessarily going to work for you. I know that you have so many ideas. I know that you're trying to show that you're in command, that you've got your truth, that you're moving on forward, that everything is okay into many, many different ways. But at the same time, I feel like you've got all these ideas and all these desires, but I also feel as though you're kind of stirring the pot. And as you're stirring this pot, maybe you're a little bit creating some tension along with it. So what I really need you to do is I need you to understand the value of your hard work. You're going to have to work really, really hard to go and get what it is that you want to have. It doesn't matter all that much if you actually have to put it on off, like I said. Into the month of October, I see you working hard. I see you reevaluating. I see you over here somewhat passing over through somewhat of an important milestone. So something is going to be reached for you that's going to be important. It seems to be some type of recognition is coming your way. There's a certain progress that is also going to be coming your way. But I also see that you need to rest, you need to relax, you need to meditate, you need to contemplate a little bit. You need to find yourself a little bit with yourself, by yourself, a little bit like into a hermit mode, so you can find those answers that you're looking for, so you don't actually get that tower that we don't really want to have. So I'm going to say into the month of October, work hard, but try to take as much time as you possibly can. Let's say when you are at home, to be with yourself, to relax, and to really just spend that beautiful time. Try to do that as much as you possibly can. Other than that, I'm going to have to say over here that this is about a long-term view. It is about the hard work. Spirit is asking you to persevere. Every single day, every single month that passes on through is really important because it's bringing you towards that ultimate goal. Now, that being said, into the month of October, nothing all that bad happening. Really just more of a reevaluation. Some beautiful achievements that are coming towards you that seem to be good and strong and positive. So I'm going to say keep on progressing, keep on looking, keep on trying to find. I'm actually going to have to say over here all different kind of possibilities that are going to be open for you. 2024, let me go and see what I've got. Simran, my sweet love, let me know if you're here, and SB. Simran and SB, let me know if you beautiful souls are here. All right, so Queen 8 over here. Okay, I see you being limited into your thoughts. I see you being restricted. I see you needing going down to earth, trying to be more resourceful. I see finances being a little bit of a problem. And I see that you have to stand your ground. You need to have more strength because you could be having some confrontations with some people. That is not really all that necessary. So I'm going to say some financial difficulties, and it's mostly like you feeling like you're caught into a place. So don't get yourself caught into a place, my sweet love. Release yourself as much as you can. Try to take whatever does not seem to be going well at this moment and try to turn it upon so something can go well. So it can be going, into the most positive way. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. Hi, Alex. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, I'm going to move on forward over here to Simran. We're going to put a timestamp for Simran. She's usually here, but I'm not too sure at this moment. Simran is going to be at 1:58 and 30 seconds. And thank you, Alex. I will be with you shortly also, sweetie. So why did Raymond pass by your house today, right? Was he trying to talk with you? I told you he was going to be sneaky as heck. Yeah, what are his intentions? Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Yes, I got you. Okay, I got you, sweetie. So he's being sneaky again. I know, he's been thinking about you. He's been wondering. He's been a little bit like all over the place, right? Ah, la, 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 la. Ooh, that's Simran. Okay. Sneaky man. So what do we have? Not Simran. This is for you, Simran. But Raymond. Raymond is a sneaky, 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 sneaky man. Am I okay, Stephen? I'm okay, sweetie. I'm good, love. I'm good. I'm strong. I move on forward in life. Oh, yes. I've had a much worse cold, honestly. No, you can, my beautiful Angela. And I promise I'll answer you sooner. The bulk of the donations have passed on through for the moment, sweetie. You'll be answered sooner, Angela. Thank you, sweetie. So here we go. What do I have for you, my dear, beautiful Simran? So he's been kind of stalking you, right? Because that's what he's been doing. He's been stalking you. And thank you, Stephen, for your beautiful concern. I'm okay, sweetie, I promise. Okay. What I can see for you is that he's wanting to pop on in with some opportunities. I don't feel like he's actually going to, you know too, right, Maria? I don't feel like he's actually, my beautiful Simran, going to actually move on forward and knock at your door. Like, I don't see him doing that. I see him kind of stalking you, but I don't want to say that he's stalking you like into some kind of horror movie. It's not what I want to say. Like, he'll pass on by every once in a while because he's been curious about you. He's been wondering what you're up to. I feel like he's trying to kind of fill the void into his life by trying to, you know, meet on up with like Isha and stuff like that. But it's really not the place where he wants to be. It's really not where all that happiness is from. It's just really a little bit of a band-aid. And that band-aid sometimes is not all that sufficient. You got to change it. You got to rip it on off. And before you put a new one on, sometimes you kind of look at that healing, at that wound. And as he's looking at that wound, he thinks, oh, maybe I'll pass on by. I'll go see. Is there somebody? Is there a car? You know, is she with somebody else? What seems to be happening? So we're kind of stalking a little bit just to see what is going on. Are you with somebody else? Are you seeing somebody else? Are you even outside? Even if he could get somewhat of a glimpse of you. I feel like he truly does miss you, sweetie. I feel like he's into a moment over here of taking different paths, of trying to choose. Do I, you know, go and knock at that door? Do I send her a message? Do I talk with her? Although I don't feel like he's going to send a message, but I feel like he'd more come on over and actually knock onto the door. Like, what does he actually do? He does not know what he wants to do. He knows that he's being a little bit hasty by doing the stuff that he is doing, but he can't stop himself because he is completely out of balance. Like, he's got lack of organization. He doesn't plan on saying, I'm going to go past her house today. No, he just goes because he's feeling a little impulsive. I'm going to pass on by. But yeah, he loves you, sweetie. He loves you. He feels a lot of regret. And I know that he's never really going to be able to make up for what he has done, but he does love you. And he is, you know, somewhat a little bit obsessed with you, sweetie. But it really goes by like waves. He hasn't done this into the longest of time, but lately he's been feeling like it's more drawn. It's like more complicated, sweetie. Yeah, his intentions, right? Next actions. Like I said, he's not doing any. He's not taking any actions. He would like to take some actions because what he's doing is trying to pass on by to get some clarity, to see what is going on. But he's not necessarily going to be doing anything over here. So I'm definitely going to have to say, thank you, Shanna, sweetie. He's not doing anything. He's not. His intentions are to spy on you, to see if you're busy, to see if you're somebody else and what's going on. He has no plan whatsoever on necessarily doing something from it. Sometimes he thinks about it, but he's not going to plan onto it. I'm telling you, he is not going to, sweetie. He is way too afraid, and into his mind, he thinks that if you had wanted to reach on out to him, you already would have reached on out towards him. So I feel like he's a little bit in despair, but he's a little bit holding on to those last little thoughts. It's like those last little droplets that are there, and he's holding on to them, trying to find some type of hope. Will it continue? You might see him another time or two. You might. But nothing much more, sweetie. I kind of feel like when he passes on by sometimes, he thinks to himself, well, what if she sees me and she, you know, she tries to talk with me, or she waves to me, or she does something, right? Could something actually be happening there? Sometimes I feel like that's actually what he does sometimes. He hopes that you will actually see him and that something will come out of it. Ah, geez, right? Let me give you some messages from the universe. It is time to pause and observe your surroundings. You may not be seeing all that there is to see. Also, make time for yourself and spoil yourself, sweetie. Do what is good for you. And you've got that beautiful mission, a soul purpose, and this is about remembering it and moving on forward with it, my sweet love. And I'm getting possible a third party or blockage, but we know where that's coming from, right? Simran, sending you much love, sweetie. Thank you for joining us tonight, my beautiful. What is that, Stephen? You don't want nothing to happen to me. If you could act after me so I could feel, oh, you're so sweet. You're such a sweetie pie. I appreciate it, Stephen. You are such a sweetie pie. Have no fears. I am good, my love. Have no fears. Sending you so much love. That was really, 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 really quite sweet. I appreciate it. Here you go. Hearts sent out towards you, love. My dear SB, we're going to put SB at 2:05 and 20 seconds. So 2:05:20 for SB. Will you like working with OMC and you just got hired? Good for you. You hate the current job that you're at. Okay, well, good for you. So you got hired somewhere else. That is good. Miss him, right? Messages from him. Okay, I got you. Let's go and see. Oh, Stephen, I'm well taken care of. Don't worry, Stephen. My kids actually brought me a cappuccino in bed. I think it was yesterday. And they made me waffles. They were so cute. They made such a mess into the kitchen, but they were so adorable. And they worked in collaboration to come and bring me breakfast in bed. So let's go see for SBA. Are you going to like working with OMC? I'm so glad that you're actually able to leave the other place. First card coming on through is King of Wands. Now this is good. It's about you being a leader. It's about courage. It's about inspiration. It's about beautiful motivation. It's about over here a certain recovery from the pain that you actually had went through, right? The toxic situations that you were in. So this is about moving on. It's about healing. It's about thinking that, you know what, the very worst is over and it's not going to be repeating itself over here at the place where you're going to be working. I'm sorry. Are you going to like it? Yes. There's more community. There's more teamwork. It's more, I'm not going to say it's family. I'm not going to say it's friends, but it's a nice, it's a comfortable place where you feel as though you're at ease. You don't feel as though you're a judge. You don't feel as though there's anything bad. You're actually going to be somewhat happy to go to work. So, you know, you're going to have more energy when you go to work. You're not going to be bored anymore. You're not going to be feeling like you're stuck, and you're not going to be feeling like you are just getting unfulfilled promises altogether. So will you have a good community, a good teamwork? Will you be happy? Absolutely. Nothing is perfect in life, but it's just as close as perfect as you could get at this moment, my sweetie. So will you like working with OMC? Absolutely, my sweet love. I know they are, Samantha. They are super sweet. I know, Carrie. I have sweet kids. They are. It is almost time for Abuelita hot chocolate time. And my kids actually made their first hot chocolate. Well, actually, when they made my breakfast the other day. Yes. They made themselves one. Definitely. Abuelita. It is good hot chocolate. I do have to say, though, Juanson, my favorite hot chocolate is the Italian hot chocolate. We can't compare. We cannot compare them, though. You know, when they say you need to compare apples with apples. Now, Abuelita is not like the Italian. The Italian is simply sweet and chocolatey and velvety. Abuelita has spices into it. It has different layers of flavors that are actually incorporated into it. Completely different zone altogether. Both absolutely delicious. Hi, Books Tarot, sweetie. Yeah, this is the second time you guys do that, which is so weird. I don't know. Do you guys know something I don't, Juanson and Lilith? I don't know. Lilith did that last time, and now you did this, Juanson. It's so weird. And last week was hot. Yeah, but today, like this week, it's actually warmer. Okay, SB, I'm coming back with you. I have no idea, Lilith. You did that to the same person like 2-3 days ago. Yeah, and I had no idea why neither. I don't know. Maybe I thought maybe you guys knew something I didn't. So, Johnny, Capricorn, true desires with you. Let's go see. So, all right then, Juanson. Okay, sweetie. So, Johnny Capricorn, true desires with you. Let's go and see. You miss him, right, sweet love? All right, you go ahead with it, Juanson. You go ahead with it, sweetie. I've got you, love. Actually, I don't even need an explanation, Juanson. I don't. I am curious, such as Lilith is most likely curious. I know. But that's my only reason of wanting to know. But I could live without the reason, too. I'm just curious. I mean, you guys have got the tools for a reason. I have no questions about it. Sometimes, though, I'm like, whoo, what is that? I don't know. All right, SB, sweetie. Johnny, true desires with you. Sweetie. I'm going to have to say we can't get everything good at the same time, I guess, right? You know how they say you can't get love and you can't get work and you can't get happy and you can't get everything? Sweetie. From what I can see over here, there's too much. There's too much happening into Johnny's life, sweetie. There's like, it would be, from what I can see, it would be too much effort for Johnny to, I feel like Johnny's a little bit impatient. I feel like he's got some anxiety towards it. I don't really feel like he's planning anything. I know that this has been a really, really big milestone. I know that there's been a lot of shaky foundations altogether. I know that you guys have accomplished a lot of things. I do see into the cards that, I mean, the love, there is still love, there is still desire, there is still love, there is still passion. Everything is still there. It's like you have all the beautiful ingredients that is necessary to make this formula, to make this love potion happen. The only thing that we're missing over here is the intention, a little bit the desire at this moment. I don't feel as though the desire is there to move on back and to have things kind of start on off at this moment. I feel like we're trying to concentrate onto different things into our life. It's not that we're concentrating on other people. I don't want to talk about other people because I don't see other people. It's really about how sometimes we figure that it's easier to move upon and move forward, concentrate on different aspects of our life and kind of heal than to return back to something that could still be a little bit complicated at this moment. So I feel like things are still a little bit up into the air with that, my love. I will check that out, SB, sweetie. And let me give you some messages, and I'm going to go and see that. I'm going to give you some messages over here. I'm going to go and see your second donation right after, sweetie. You're not that curious, neither, right? I know. Retrust, Juanson. It is what it is. We will simply remember the name now, and we'll definitely know what we've got to do. That's it. That's all. Where there is trust and nothing more. Let me give you some messages, my sweet love. So, going to actually move on forward over here. Okay. I wish that I could have been emotionally available and let you in a little bit more at that time. Hey, beautiful Noonet, sweet love. Moving on forward with, I have not quite giving up onto you at this moment. I am, even though it might seem like I have, I've listened to the wrong people and I feel as though they were wrong about you. I'm a little bit lost into this world without you. It does get lonely. I kick myself sometimes for sabotaging this relationship because my life won't ever quite be the same. Oh, is that the one, Juanson? Because I've been looking for that one. I've been looking for that one, sweetie. Because there has been somebody who has actually spied onto us with the 18 plus, which is why we're not doing them anymore. But I have not quite been able to find who it is. How interesting is that? Well, maybe you found my spy. Nunit, can you send them to my email, sweetie? Send them to my email, Nunit. And I'll answer them as soon as I get 2 minutes, okay? All right, here we go. Hold on. Okay, Alex, don't go too far, okay? You're coming on up to... Oh, je m'en fiche. Yeah, me too, sweetie. It's so well said on top of it. SB, how will your pay be at OMC? Will it be about the same as what you've been receiving? So, how will your pay be at OMC? Is it going to be about the same with what you're receiving? Okay. I'm actually getting over here the Queen of Wands. I'm getting our King of Swords. I'm going to say basically the same that you've been receiving. I'm going to say maybe a little bit more. Not a lot more, but a little bit more than what you were receiving previously is what I'm seeing. So I'm going to say a little bit more, sweetie. Now, I feel like it's going to be a little bit more than what you're receiving. So I'm actually going to have to say it's really, really quite good. I know, Carrie, I know. And there is somebody, and even when it's not 18 plus, guys, if there's ever anything that is said that is not, you know, YouTube friendly, yeah, it's like it gets reported, which is why I know there's somewhat of a spy. I just don't know who it is. It's your favorite French phrase, right? Je m'en fiche. It's so funny. All right. And you say, how does BA feel about you? And he's the next whom you do speak to. Well, it's my pleasure, sweetie. Thank you for being so patient on top of it, love. Let's go and see. Hello, D70. Nice to see you, my sweetie. It is. It is. So a little bit more than what you were making before. That is fantastic. It is good. Alex, let me know if you're still here. Whoops. And then I'm going to do the follow-up question from Angela. If I do find her, I will do that. And then I'm going to be with Carrie before going over to D70. I am pretty good, sweetie. A little bit nasally. I do have a cold, but I'm pretty good. How are you doing, love? All right, so I'm getting over here. Justice, also 6 of Swords. So the navigation has kind of walked on by. Knight of Swords still kind of walking a little bit on by. 8 of Swords over here. Tower moment has definitely passed on by. I'm going to take another deck out. My reason being is that I feel as though we're actually happy the way that we're at. But I don't necessarily see anything else actually popping on through. So, yeah, he's the next that you do speak to. And I do see, because the 6 of Swords is telling me that there has been somewhat of a moving on forward. Oh, Maria, I've got you after our beautiful Carrie, sweetie. So I know that you did leave. I know that something did happen over here between you guys, but that justice seemed to be, okay, the justice has been served. We are happy with the outcome. But I'm still seeing our Knight of Swords being caught. Still, I'm going to say like the major problems have been solved because you guys do talk every once in a while. But I don't feel as though the core of it has actually been healed. I feel like the surface is, but I don't necessarily feel as though we would be willing to return back into a relationship. I'm seeing over here 3 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. So, my love, what I'm going to say for you at this moment is the following. I feel as though there's always going to be a certain attachment between you guys. There's always going to be that affection, and that's not going to go anywhere. But I don't feel as though anybody is going to move upon that affection to make anything happen with it. I feel like we want to remain, I'm going to say, friends. We're happy to talk with you. You're lovely. You're sweet. Like I said, you're still beautiful. We still have those beautiful feelings, but we're not necessarily wanting to make anything happen of it. I feel like we would like to actually work upon maybe a little bit more of our friendship. We would like to organize it a little bit more, maybe talk a little bit more, maybe do some things together. That, a definite yes. Could something actually pop out of that? Perhaps it could, but not for the following, I'm going to say 7 to 8 months. Within the following 7 to 8 months, if you guys are able to work a little bit more onto this friendship that you have going on, if you talk a little bit more, you go out, you meet each other, then you could actually return back to a place where you used to be into the past. But for the moment, I'm going to say we seem to be looking towards friendship, but we still have some beautiful feelings towards you, love. Yes. And hello again, my beautiful Simran, sweetie. I'm going to update the list for everybody in just one brief moment, okay? So just give me one moment, guys. I'm going to let everybody know where they are at the current position at this moment, okay? So Alex is up next, and then I'm going to go and see what's happening into PayPal, see if Angela posted her other question over there or not. And then I'm going to give the list as it is. Okay, so I have Carrie. I have over here Maria. I am going to be with Simran over here because you do need to be answered because you were over. Okay, I'm talking to myself. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Nice to see you, sweetie. Shana, absolutely, sweetie. Is your question into PayPal, my love? I'm going to go and see if your question is there, okay? SB, my sweet one. Let me give you some messages, okay, SB, but coming from BA. Why don't we do that, my love, to finish on up? Let's go and see that. So I'm going to be giving a clear list in just one moment, guys. So do we have Alex? We do not have Alex at this moment, so we will leave a message on out to Alex. Ace of Cups. We do still have a lot of feelings towards you, my beautiful SB, and this is about BA, okay? Thinking that we're not quite ready for a relationship at this moment, but it's still into our energy. We're still there. I said we still had a lot of lust towards you, and we do. Sometimes it's a yes, sometimes it's a no. A little bit of uncertainty over there, and kind of wondering, do you really think about me too? So there's like so much uncertainty. There's so many questions. But if you guys, like I said, are able to work onto the friendship, I feel like you'll be able to work towards better and stronger things into the future. It's only going to open up better doors, and we'll see what happens from there. Sending you so much love, sweetie. Let me go and see. So Alex is going to be over here at 2:22 and 30 seconds. So 2:22:30. What strengths and gifts do you possess, my love? What strengths and gifts do you possess? Simran, if you don't go too far, I'm going to be answering you soon because you do have a follow-up question. So just give me a few moments. Carrie also, Maria also, D70, and I'm going to look who else is into PayPal. Okay, sweetie, you are efficient. You are dependable. You do like somewhat a little bit of a routine. When you put your mind to something, oh, you can definitely go for a beautiful victory. You go for success and you have a lot of discipline. I'm going to say all together over here, you don't like conflicts. You're not really all that much into competition. You're into the right here, into the right now, but you can be somewhat of a dreamer every once in a while. Prosperity is good, but not necessarily what you look for in life. You look more for happiness. You look more for beautiful feelings. I'm going to have to say you're somewhat calm. You have a lot of wisdom within you. You have a lot of empathy. You have a lot of passion. You have a lot of dedication. So you actually do have a lot of beautiful strengths altogether. And to the type of gifts that you do possess, my love, I will say that you are actually a little bit of an empath. You can feel, and if you haven't realized it, if you listen to yourself a little bit more, you'll actually feel and you actually know how other people around you are actually feeling. You will be able to tap into it if you look into it quite carefully. Other than that, I'm going to have to say you can easily talk with the spirit world if you give yourself a little bit of time. Again, I feel like what you're lacking over here is listening to your intuition, listening to your inner voice. And I feel like that inner voice is actually going to allow you to contact the spirit world, to contact, may it be for messages, may it be for people that you want to contact, people who have passed away. You're easily, I'm going to say, able to do that, as much for you as for people that are surrounding you. Not necessarily for people that are abroad, people that you don't know, but people that you do know, you're actually able to connect with them, my sweet love. So this is what I got for you, my beautiful Alex, and I'm sending you so much love. Thank you, my beautiful Nunit, sweetie. You put yourself into a box earlier, sweetie. Okay, let me go and see what's happening into our PayPal, guys, before I go and see Simran. Just 1 second. Let's do that, and voila. Okay. So, the list at this moment, I'm going to go and see our beautiful Angela. And then I'm going to go and see Simran. I'm going to go and see Carrie. I'm going to go and see Maria. And then I also have D70. After D70, I'm going to go and see Shauna. And I'm also going to have over here Fabiola. So that is the list that we have. And we also have our beautiful Nunit that's going to be there too. Nunit, at the very worst, if you're not going to stick around, we'll leave you a timestamp, okay, my love? So, Angela, to begin with. Okay, let me go and see that, my love. So here we go. Are you with us, my beautiful Angela, at this moment? Let me know. Why did you do that? What happened to you, Carrie? Okay, we're going to put a timestamp, please, for Angela at 2:26 and 30 seconds. So 2:26:30 for Angela. Simran, let me know if you're here. So Carrie, I know that you are. Mary, I know that you are. Maria. So we're good. Here we go. Just let me know, Simran, if you're here or if we leave you a timestamp. As for our beautiful Angela, timestamp already given at 2:26. Let's go and find out what we have for you, my love. Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful patience once again. Very appreciated. We will be with you, every single one of you, with much love and patience quite shortly. So, Angela, my love, yes, what are Dee's feelings about you? And will he actually reach on out? You are speaking about a king, but I do have a 6 of Swords walking away. Hold on, and I will take a second deck out for you, love. So okay, let's start off with this. Let's go to the bottom of the deck. Page of Pentacles is at the bottom in reverse. So I'm getting some unrealized projects over here, feeling as though we're a little bit unresponsible, looking like we need something more. There's something that we're lacking that we need more in order to reach on out. It's like we don't necessarily believe that we have everything that is compatible together from what I can see. Oh, well, there's no doubt, though, with our King of Wands, that he does think about you. You know, sometimes whenever we're in separation, something happens, we always wonder, is he thinking about me? Is he, you know, does he still love me? Does he want me? Does he miss you? All those things. Well, there's no doubts with the King over here that he does think about you. There's no doubt that sometimes he even thinks about reaching on out towards you. But then he becomes a little bit stuck and he kind of reevaluates what he was thinking, and he goes back to a place where things were a little bit more difficult, and that just kind of makes him say, no, you know, I did what I had to do, and we did and decided what we had to do at that moment because it was better, and it seems to be better into that kind of a way. So let me take out another deck and go and see what I've got for you. But for the moment, my sweet love, I don't feel as though he's going to be reaching on out. I know that he does think about it, but I don't want to give you false hope. I know that he thinks about it, but I don't see him reaching on out because I feel like he feels like it's too complicated to return back to that place. He feels for some reason that we don't necessarily have that security, that we don't necessarily have that peacefulness. So we don't want to have to deal with the difficulties, is basically what it is. We want it to be easy. We want it to be simple. We feel like there's a lot of things that are unbalanced. And I'm going to say that he is still feeling like he's a little bit drained, a little bit overwhelmed. And he has a lot of doubts upon himself, not even just about the relationship, upon himself. He has doubts about what he wants, where he wants to go, what he needs into his life. So he needs to reevaluate himself altogether. And he needs to do that by being with himself. He needs to do that while he's being into a little bit of this hermit zone. I'm not saying that he's being a hermit everywhere in life, but emotionally speaking, he needs to resource from himself to find those answers. He has a lot of unanswered and that is complicated, sweet Lord, of unanswered questions at this moment. I'm sorry. And he needs to find these answers. And the only way that he's going to find them is by giving himself more time to find the answers and questions. So I'm going to tell you no for a reach out, and I am sorry, sweetie. Maybe at some point his energy will change, but for the moment I will say no. But I know that he still does care. He does still think about you, but he just doesn't feel as though it is meant to be at this moment for you guys together. Did she? I don't know, Carrie. It was a little bit nutty. It was. I'm going to go and see our beautiful Simran. Angela, if there's anything else, my sweet love, please do let me know. I'm here for you, okay? Simran. No news from Simran, right? So my beautiful Simran is going to be at 231 over here. Is Raymond trying to bump onto you on purpose at the gym? Does he go to the gym too? If he does see you at the gym, will he approach you and try to talk with you, right? Let's go and see. Hello, Juanita, love. Okay, let's go and see if he's actually going to be doing that. So we are with our beautiful Simran over here. Carrie is next. Oh, I know, right, Carrie? I know, sweetie. So here we go for Simran. Are those real birds? No, that's my phone. It's PayPal, and it's emails coming on in for readings that do that. Yes, I don't have no birds. I don't. Nope. I've got a dog, and I've got 3 kids and a hubby. That's what I've got. It's plenty for me. Yeah, and my mom has birds that live like 25 to 30 years. So I'm apparently taking care of her birds if anything ever happens to her, and she's going to buy a second one. So I'm definitely not purchasing no birds, because at some point in time, I know I'm going to be stuck with birds. And very picky birds too, because, oh my God, but very intelligent. Oh, my mom is teaching her birds. She's got these Quaker parrots, and they're babies, and she's teaching them to like walk down walk downstairs and turn around and do all different kind of tricks. Like, she's amazing. It's so cute. No, he's not really a hubby. He's like a fake hubby. Yeah. It's easier to say hubby, though, than anything else. So we'll just stick it to that. But no, he's a complicated hubby is what he is. Yeah, there you go. They're divinate. Oh, I love that. I should have answered that all together. Oh, yes. All right. So here we go. Let me go and do this. And voila. So, my sweet Simran, to come on back towards you. Were you, Carrie, honestly? All right, so, is he actually going to do that if he bumps into you, right? Six of Wands, Page of Wands, Eight of Swords. No, he is not, sweetie. No, he is definitely not going to. And good for you, Carrie. Good idea, sweetie. No. Is he doing it on purpose? Yes. But if he does see you at the gym, is he going to approach you? Absolutely not. I'm seeing here Six of Wands. He knows that he's going through challenges. He knows that at some point in time he needs to do something. He needs to modify something. He knows, but he just kind of hopes. What he's actually hoping for is that, oh, maybe you'll reach on out. Maybe you'll talk, or maybe you'll even just give somewhat of a glance. I mean, he'll take anything. If you glance at him, if you look at him, if you smile at him, anything, he's going to take it a little bit as an invitation. That's just going to be good for him. This is what he's looking for, but he's not going to be making that movement towards you. So is he actually trying to bump into you? Not only at the gym, he's kind of trying to bump into you into many different places that you actually go and frequent. So I'm going to say, if you really, really look around, he's a little bit like, where's Charlie? It's where's Raymond? This is what it is. If you look around, you're most likely going to see him, sweetie, in different little places, because he does look for you into these places, hoping that at some point in time, you're going to reach on out. You're going to say, hi, how are you doing? Or anything. Even if it is just, hi, are you following me? At least it's an opening. It's a conversation. We're able to talk from something from there. And I feel like this is a little bit what he's actually looking for. Yes. We have Patricia. Hello, Patricia. How are you doing, sweetie? And, yeah, so will he approach you and try? No, he will not. Honestly, let's go see how he feels when he sees you. Up next is Carrie, Maria, and D70. So D70, let me know if you're here. Carrie, Maria, D70, Shana, and Fabiola, followed out by Nunit. So... Okay. How is he going to feel when he sees you? He's going to overanalyze everything. He's going to be feeling a little bit closed-minded. He's going to feel like everything is a little bit unclear, that maybe it's really just not a good idea. It's kind of crazy, ain't it? He goes, he follows you, he wants a different kind of things, but then when he actually feels as though you're going to move on forward close to him and you're going to be saying something, then he kind of becomes a little bit afraid and he blocks himself a little bit. So it's a crazy world, my beautiful Simran. It's like you want something, but you don't want to, because you're afraid about what's going to be happening and how things are going to be happening towards you. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, sweetie, I will say towards you over here, he's going to feel so very insecure. It is absolutely amazing. But he's still going to be hoping, yes. Is he going to be fearsome? Absolutely. And I know there's nothing to be scared about you, nothing. But he just kind of figures, he knows what he's been doing. He knows that he's been going, past your house. He knows everything he's done in the past. And he knows that he's been turned down every single time. But he keeps on moving on forward. And he keeps on moving forward because he profoundly believes that, he loves you and wants to be with you. And you guys deserve to be together. And he does not want to let go of you. But at the same time, he profoundly knows everything that he has done. And that's what makes everything complicated. So he's going to feel as though it is complicated as heck. Doesn't really know how to move on forward with this, my sweet love. So I'm going to say anxiety, fear of what you might say if ever you actually do move on forward, because he doesn't plan. He just kind of plans on making movements and maybe him being seen so that you make a movement towards him. And from there, he'll kind of, skate around to try to find some type of reason. And it's just going to be somewhat of an opening of a conversation. And that's what he's actually looking for. Hello, Alex, again, sweetie. And thank you, my beautiful Karima, sweet love. Moving on forward over here to Carrie, and thank you, D70, for letting me know that you are here. Carrie, Maria, D70 are up next. Thank you, everybody, again for your beautiful patience. So let's go and see for Carrie, my love. All right. They've been going down like crazy, right? Well, that is good. Oh. I told you 3 or 4 times now that. Okay, let's go and see. Okay, so a timestamp for Carrie. Sometimes she loses her connection. My beautiful Karima, you have, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4 people ahead of you, sweetie. If you want to leave and come back in, like, I'm going to say maybe 10 minutes or so, sweetie, you can do that, or we can leave you a timestamp. Absolutely, timestamp you shall have, Karima. I've got you, sweet love. Oh, I already know what you're saying, Maria. I already know what your questions are, even before reading your... I know that you're a hot mess. And I know that by saying what I said, I was creating problems. And I would have preferred not to say it to you, but you know how it is, my love. I have to say what it is, right? Yeah, I know, Carrie. Sometimes you're busy, you get kicked out for God knows what reason. Okay, sweet love. I feel as though he's actually been feeling lately altogether. Karima, sending you much love, sweetie. We've got you, my beautiful. Thank you, sweet one. Feeling as though we're actually afraid that something is going to be happening. And when I say that, I actually feel as though we're afraid that you're going to be saying something negative, that there's going to be like somewhat of a tower moment actually happening between you guys. So does he, and this is why he's wanting to offer a little bit more, his love, his connection, his wants, his desires. I just feel as though there is admiration towards you. I feel that he feels as though he has somewhat neglected you, that he's been a little bit of a hermit, that he, you know, has not given you everything that you needed and everything that you should have had. So I see a lot of that sadness. I really do. And I feel as though all of that is making him a little bit stand into his ground right now and say, you know what, I did not act into an okay kind of a way. I should have done better. I should have, you know, moved upon with different kind of things. This was not okay, and I need to better myself. And I'm not going to say that he's always going to stay into this mindset, because I know that he's a little bit impulsive, but I feel like this is the way that he is at this moment. So he loves you dearly. He knows that he has done some wrong. He knows that he hasn't always been there for you, and he's trying to actually kind of make it better, sweetie. Hold on. I'm going to move back over here. What has he been up to the last few days, right? All right, so last few days, I'm going to say that he's been working onto a lot of things at home. He's been working a lot for that friend. He's been working onto music, but I kind of feel like he's been struggling into a few things too. I'm seeing over here, he's not necessarily, it's like some people, you know, that he went on down quite a bit. It's like he actually kind of got bored of them. He thought, you know what, this is not really what I'm looking for. Or anyways, it's not what I'm looking for anymore. He's really into a little bit of this new vibe kind of a thing where he's thinking to himself, it's like he's repenting into some kind of way, my sweet love. He feels bad. He feels bad for the way that he has done things. He feels like he needs to be closer. Now, I'm going to say, though, don't get used to it too much. I would love for you to get used to all those numbers going down, but I feel like it's a certain fluctuation. I feel like he's going to lose some, and he might continue to lose for another day or two, but then I kind of feel like it will a little bit climb back up. Now, the reason why it's going to climb back up, it's because of all the work that he's doing for the other. And that's often a reason why the numbers actually climb up. So basically, I'm going to say that he's been working. He's been working a lot. He's been relaxing, but he's been pondering. He's been thinking. I feel like he's been trying to fix things and put things into the right way so that it's like he's been trying to figure out some kind of a way so you guys can be together. It's like he's actually, into the last 24 to 48 hours, putting time in and effort in to make it happen, which he's often saying that you need to do something and you need to do something and you need to do something and he can't do anything. But it's like he's actually kind of pondering and thinking about it, wanting to assist you into it. Now, tonight he's at home, sweetie. He's not doing anything in specific, sweet love. And he's going to be waiting for some gifts for you tomorrow. No doubt about it. Are you still the one that he loves? Absolutely. Are you still the one that he wants to marry? Absolutely. But he kind of has to find that right magic potion to make things happen. So does he need to work upon it? But it's like at least now he's realizing that he does have to work upon the connection for the connection to work on through. So yes, he still wants to be with you. I still don't see anybody else around. So I will say for you out this, for this one, you're still good. You still have to find a little bit of those finances, but other than that, oh, you're good for gold, sweet love. Let me go see the other one. There's secret words for that, you know, my beautiful. Have you talked about that, my beautiful Carrie? Because usually there's secrets with that. But let me go and see. Because usually the secrets are really, really well respected. It's like a rule. But anyways, let me go and see. For the moment, I'm going to say no. I don't see it. The best word that I can say for you is we're limiting and we're kind of playing it small. So we're trying not to create any problems, or yes, let me put it that way. So I'm going to say for the moment, from what I can see, it's a no. Cass. No, I'm going to say that you're most likely going to be seeing Cass pop on up. I'm going to say, my love, probably within the following 7 to 10 days, you're going to be seeing her pop back up. But there's nothing specific happening between both of them. Like, there's no plotting. There's nothing happening within it. So I'm going to say you're good. There's no secrets that are being held over there. I feel as though he's been busy with other things, and I feel as though he's not really interested into the type of things that she is sending, that she's doing. I kind of feel like I'm not going to say he is completely bored of her, but it's like he lost a lot of intentions, a lot of, I'm going to say, thoughtfulness. Is it due to that? It is part of it, but not completely. So I'm going to say the actual dizziness is not, part of it has to do with the meds, but not completely. It's like a combination. It's like the meds that he has started actually are awakening like something else that is within him that is creating somewhat a little bit of an imbalance. So wait to see if things are going to actually regulate themselves or not. Leave it maybe a couple more days. And if it doesn't, then maybe he could look for maybe some type of generic. Sometimes it's just really a different company or a different type altogether to try to help him on out with that. Because definitely a big part of it is because of those pills that he is taking. It seems to be like increasing another, if you will, problem that he has, but it's not completely because of that, but it is definitely triggered by it. So if he's actually able to switch on up peels, would probably be a really, really good thing. And let me give you some messages too, my sweet love. And Maria, you are next, followed out by D70. All right, our connection is guided by intuition and instinct, and I trust it completely. Being close to you is my most beautiful place to be too. Your love has healed me in so many ways, and I have found my way back to happiness. The intimacy that we share is sacred, and I treasure every moment spent with you. Our love transcends time and space, and it fills me with wonder and awe every single day. Sending you much love, my beautiful. Oh, he is, my sweetie. I would have told you. Yeah, there's nothing happening with that. He's not doing anything with anybody else, sweetie. You're good, my beautiful Carrie. Maria. Here we go for Maria. And then I have D70, Shana, Fabiola, Nunit, and Kareem. Maria, who is this lady? Yes, let's go and see. Let's go and see what is going on for you over here. So D70, you're next, okay? Just maybe confirm to me that you are still here, my love. And, oh, I've got both your questions also, my beautiful D70. I see a second one added on. Thank you, my love. So I know that you're still here. Okay, so, my dear, beautiful Maria, sweet love. I know. Who is this lady, right? It's a friend of a friend. It's a friend of a friend who has kind of had her eye onto him for a little while. She has darker colored hair. She has, she's got brown eyes. She's about 5'7" in height. She works, she doesn't work into the schooling system or anything of the such. I feel like she works like a secretary or something. So she works into some office. But she's a friend of a friend who has actually seen him. I feel as though she's seen him when they had like a fire not too long ago. They went to like some type of evening. There was a fire. There were friends of friends and all that kind of stuff. That is such a sweetie pie. Thank you, my beautiful Carrie. I appreciate it, my love. So, yeah. It is a friend of a friend. Now, I don't feel as though she actually told the friend that she is interested into him. So nothing has really even moved into that kind of a way. But at the same time, she just knows that there's going to be conflicts and nothing good is going to be actually happening from it. So does she work with him? It's a no. Who she is, we're good with that. Does he see her a lot of times? Really not. I'm not going to have to say every once in a while whenever him and his friends, well, not just him and his friends, when they actually have gatherings, him and his friends, and sometimes there's a couple of little friends that are around. I tell you, it's girlfriends of the friends and stuff like that. Sometimes there are extra friends that are there, and she's one of them who are there. Sometimes, not always. I feel as though she has actually met him 2-3 times, and it's been enough for her. I mean, she thinks, and I'm not going to say that she is lusting and wanting to be with him and everything as such, but she does feel as though he is, you know, really, she feels like he's attractive. And if he ever made a move upon her, or if she ever heard that maybe he could be interested in her, she would be absolutely thrilled. But like I said, she doesn't really see him all that often. She hasn't confided into anybody. And well, he's not interested in her. So you're good, sweetie. Yeah. Well, Thursday, for the moment, I feel as though you are going to be seeing each other. So far, I'm going to say Thursday seems to be the day. No, don't worry about the lady. Don't worry about the lady. I don't want you to be a hot mess. Think about everything that I have said. Think about the distance that separates them. Think about the fact that, you know, one doesn't really necessarily know about the other one. That we don't have an interest. There's nothing to be worried about. And that's it, because he does love you and he's still asking you out somewhere around mid-October, my sweet love. So I'm still going to have to say over here, you're absolutely perfectly fine. Your beautiful hot mess just goes with your beautiful personality, sweetie. It's what makes you you. Honestly, Maria, it's what makes you passionate. It's what makes you dynamic. It's what makes you kind of dance and do all these beautiful things. It's a little bit of that impulsivity that is there within you. You are very emotional, but you're absolutely beautiful the way that you are. So, sweet love, I'm going to say don't worry about anything. I'm going to say as much as you are worried about this lady, he is worried about what you're thinking. And if you're seeing somebody else and what you're actually up to, I'm seeing over here that there's a lot of anxiousness coming from him. And that he wonders every once in a while, could you be seeing somebody else, but you have not actually mentioned it to him? Are you just being nice and sweet and kind? So I'm definitely going to have to say, there is no doubt about it over here, my sweet love. He is actually quite anxious and he is a little bit stressed. So what you're living at this moment, he's actually living the exact same thing onto his side. So I say, have no fears, my sweet love. You are good for gold. And, hold on. Let me take out this little deck over here. D70, Shanna and Fabiola are next. And D70, I've got you twice, sweetie. Okay, so my sweet love, here we go. What do I have for you? It's a Lenormand, by the way, but it's a different Lenormand. I'm getting the moon. The moon, that is all about love, all about attraction, all about that beautiful chemistry. It's about romantic feelings that seem to be popping on through also. Being very emotional. Lily coming on out. Mature love. This is about how love kind of comes on in a little bit later in life, but when we're ready for it, when we're feeling as though we are ready for the relationship, so we don't end up losing those occasions. This is about how we are going to be the ultimate lover. This is about how we want to be playful. This is how we're going to be a little bit into that honeymoon stage for quite some time. And I'm still seeing over here pregnancy with a child, my sweet love. So, Spirit, anyways, Lenormand is saying, take care of yourself, my sweetie. Take care of yourself. Don't worry too much. Spirit is taking care of every single else. Well, everything else is what I really want to say. So I will say, my love, have no fears. Everything is good. I will say, Principessa, Sognidoro. And you're going to be just fine, my love. Have no worries. And have no worries about the beautiful hot mess that you are. As I said, it's what really makes you Maria. And that just makes you cute, sweetie. Sending you much love. Now, you are definitely ready for bad. You are good. I swear to you. You're good. Nothing's happening over here. Nothing bad is happening. I know. He's a sweetie pie. You're good for gold, my sweet love. And I'm going to say to you, my sweetie, have yourself the most beautiful, loveliest, sweet dreams. Sweet. You've got this. D70, can you get a timestamp? You can. And here we go. D70 is going to be at 2:56. 2:56. Love you, beautiful Maria. 2:56 for D70, and we do have 2 questions. We're going to follow on up with 2 other timestamps after. Actually, maybe even, I think they're all timestamps after, my beautiful. Get your hands ready, Lilith. Change hands. You might get cramps. All right, my dear, beautiful D70, general reading for the next 3 months. Any messages from your spirit guides? Should you go out with Leo or just leave things alone? And should you walk away and leave things alone with Gemini? You are busy, D70. Let me go and see about Leo and Gemini and what's happening into the following 3 months, my love. Here we go. It's good to have options, sweetie. All right. Sweet dreams, my beautiful Maria, sweetie. So, here we go. And voila, 4 of Pentacles. I've got you, sweet love. I'm actually into your general at this moment. I'm not looking towards the love. If love pops on in, then perfect, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm actually looking for everything, but I'm going to answer about the 2 others right after. So, what actually pops on through at this moment, my sweet love, for you? What is happening into your general? You've got people who are holding on to you, but these people seem to be insecure. These seem to be a little bit They're insecure. They're insecure. It's like they're lacking the long-term vision is what I'm seeing. So, I'm going to say for love at this moment, yeah. It's a lot of, we're looking for security. We're really just kind of looking. Other than that, I'm seeing over here that you're somewhat independent. You're intelligent, my sweet love. You've got your beautiful, clear boundaries. You know what you're going forward towards. You know what it is that you need. And I'm going to say ultimately over here that you're actually able to communicate it really, really, really quite well. Hold on. I am sorry. Water is necessary. Now, I do see over here romance. But I actually kind of see as though we're there, but a little bit kind of walking away, which is interesting. Now, I said I was not going to talk about love unless I saw it, but I do see it. So this is why I'm talking about it. You're looking for answers. Financially speaking, you want more. It's like you want, it's like if you feel, do you feel like you've done some investments or you've done something or you feel, have you put money anywhere and have not necessarily got what you wanted? Or you've been working at a place, they said they were going to be giving you a raise, but they never really gave it to you. And there's always like delays. I'm seeing it's like there's delays all the time over and over and over again. But you want something to be happening. But my dear gosh, all I keep seeing is delays and delays and delays. Yeah, so hold on. And thank you, my dear Leo, sweetie. So let me just go and see what I've got. For the moment, my love, what I will actually say for you is this. It's been dragging, right? It's been dragging. Yeah, this is it. It's like you want and you want, but it's like things are not necessarily moving into the direction that you would like it to. Okay, so what I will say is, new inspiration is needed. New ideas are needed. New discovery. And you need to know and believe into yourself at the same time. You need to tap into your fire, my sweet love. I'm seeing over here that you are absolutely limitless altogether. Okay? And I do have to say, I was not going to talk about love again, not right away. But I'm seeing Leo energy into the cards. And I'm seeing Leo energy with like wanting to make movements towards you. So we're going to go and look at that after. But anyways, Leo is popping on in over here. Other than that, sweetie, I'm seeing that Spirit is asking you to save some money. It's always good to do so. So save some money. I need you. I need you to listen to yourself. What I really feel over here is two different things. There's a relationship that's not going to end up working on out. I feel as though work-wise, I feel like you can do more, but you're afraid of doing more, or you don't know quite how to do more, to go and get the possibilities that are open towards you and everything that you can actually go and get. That will really, really be good and very, very potent. So thank you, my sweet love. So there's like a lot of little things that are actually coming on in over here that are letting me know that there's modifications that are necessary, but you don't quite know what to do. And you're a little bit afraid of doing them when you are actually going to figure out what they are. So, sweetie, take your time. Think about things. Jot some notes down. Write them down. Analyze them. See what's good. See what's feasible, what's not feasible. See what's good financially speaking and what's not good financially speaking. Look around. Try to compare competitors, everything of the such. Try to see how you can do better at what you're doing within your business. I feel that within the following 3 months, I'm still seeing a security. I'm not seeing a lot. I continue to see it somewhat dragging, but I don't see it going on down. I just kind of see it being stagnant. I'm actually going to say that starting, and it could seem far away, but I'm going to say into the month of February, the ideas that you have, they seem to be taking place. They seem to be bringing more money in, and they actually seem to be really, really quite good. I'm not going to say it's the Klondike and everything is absolutely fantastic, but there's a lot of good things that are coming on in towards you. So I'm going to say it's a little bit more than 3 months, but give yourself some time, okay? Things will open on up and things will become so much better for you, financially speaking. That, there's no doubt about it. So yeah, this is what is happening within the following 3 months. There's changes into love. There's new ideas that are coming into business, and Spirit is saying, you know what, save some money, put it aside, try to find out new ideas, try to explore what's going on around you, and try to really just see what you can do, what you can move along with within all of this. Yes, right, but not too sure if it's intentional or just in general. Let me go and see. No. All right. Yes. I'm actually going to have to say over here that no, I feel like it is actually intentional altogether. Yeah, I'm getting over here our Tower card. I am also getting that there is a need of rebalancing things, and I'm getting conflicts, a lot of arguments. So is the ex actually intentionally kind of complicating things? I will say yes, no doubt about it. It does not help at all, my sweet love. Now, your spirit guides. And they want you to ask help when you need help. And they want you to know that things seem a little bit unclear for you at this moment, but you also need to know that clarity is going to be coming your way. You need to know that you're spiritually guided onto a certain path, and you're not going to take a wrong path, but you're moving into the right way. Have no fear. You're going to be watched, you're going to be followed, and things are going to be more fluid coming on up. I don't want you to worry about insecurity. I don't want you to worry about loss. I just need you to move on forward with your ideas and think and focus upon you. Don't think and focus upon anybody else. That is what Spirit is trying to say to you at this moment. Let me go over here. Also, Spirit is asking you over here to be a little bit indifferent towards people. Spirit is asking you return to a place that is full of home. What is home for you? Is it love? Is it comfort? What is home? What do you call home? That's where you need to return. You need to return to a safe place within yourself, not even physically, within yourself, your inner self. This is about you looking for more strength, for more courage. It's about you knowing that you're onto that beautiful path of destiny, and you will have beautiful success, but you might have to actually spread your wings just by yourself. And with beautiful determination, you will get through the challenges that will be coming your way, and you will have the success that needs to be there. Now, my sweet love, what should be happening over here, right? What about Leo? What do you do with Leo? Do you move on forward? Do you stick around? Let's go and see. Shauna and Fabiola, followed by Nunit, are next. All right. So, hold on. Here we go. The Tower, the Judgment, followed out by our Queen of Swords. Sweetie, what should you do, right? I'm going to say yes. Should you go out with Leo or just leave things alone? Spirit seems to be saying to leave things alone. I'm getting fear of change. I'm getting a little bit of averting disaster. There's a final decision that's going to be coming your way because there's way too many delays. There's way too much resistance and indecision. And finally, you're ending up being by yourself, being independent over here. So I'm actually going to have to say, yes, with Leo, it's better to leave things alone for the moment, my love. You say you're not really interested in love just yet, right? Just something to pass time right now. It's all good, sweetie. It's all good, my sweet love. Thank you, my beautiful Celia, sweetly. I will be with you shortly, my love. Okay, just don't post your question right away, beautiful. And look at that. You posted it a beautiful angelic 1111. Oh, well, onto my side it is. I know, you too, right? D70, 1111 onto the clock. I know. So, my love, I'm going to have to say, as for Leo, sweetie, I'm going to say no. It's way too complicated. Not going to be giving you what you want. Way too many delays. Like, fun is fun and fun is good when fun is easy. When fun stays fun. When it becomes a little bit too complicated, it's just really not worth it all that much. There's too many delays, too many things happening over here, sweetie. If I move on forward and go and see, what should you do, right? Should you walk away and leave things alone with a Gemini? Again, frustrations, resisting of change, painful endings because of a lack of faith, a lack of hope, somewhat of a disconnection. So I'm actually going to have to say, sweetie, may it be Gemini or may it be Leo. It's like the fun has run out. It's like there's not as much fun because it's too complicated. And who wants complicated? I know that you're trying to work more onto business. You're trying to get things up. You're trying to make, your business thrive altogether. And I feel like this is what you're focusing on. I have no problem whatsoever with fun, sweetie. I'm just going to have to say, as for Leo and Gemini, well, this Leo and this Gemini, I'm going to say they're both a little bit into the same zone. Too many delays, too many complications, too many things happening where we don't necessarily believe or have faith or hope into something, and everything just becomes really stagnant. So I'm going to say it's probably better to leave both of those people aside. You can try with somebody else, my sweet love, because I'm sure there's somebody who is out there who is nice, who is sweet, who is loving, who is kind, who will want the same type of connection that you want at this moment, and it's not going to be complicated. So that's what you got to look for, sweetie. You did, my beautiful Simran, but we definitely left you a timestamp, my love. It is. It is. I know it is, sweetie. I know it is. So, you know what? I'm going to say take your time, D70. Take your time and decide what is best for you. When you close your eyes, I always say that, D70, and it is true. When you close your eyes and you ask yourself the question, should I walk away with Gemini? What is the first question? What is the first answer actually that comes into your mind? Is it a yes or is it a no? It's the first one, not the one that comes a fraction of a second after, because that's your brain and your heart, talking behind your back, sweetie. But what is the very first answer that comes along? That's what you've got to follow. I'm going to be moving on forward to Shana at this moment. Yes, right? Follow that, my love. That's what you've got to do, okay? Let me give you some messages over here, sweetie. It's a goodbye, right? I know it's a goodbye. I know it is. So that's what you've got to do, my love. I know it's difficult. I know it is, but that's what it is. And it's really the first one. I know that sometimes we try to, think, oh yeah, but the other question and the other answer came on in. But no, the first one, when you close your eyes, that's your answer. That's what you've got to do, sweetie. Synchronizations are like spiritual breadcrumbs, and they are leading you onto your path, my sweet love. Also, within work, take the chance that you've been wanting to do, okay? And you may not be seeing the progress right now, but you need to trust that it's happening regardless, my sweet love. So my beautiful D70, if there's anything else I can do for you, let me know. If you need any cord cutting or anything of the such, send me an email. I'll do a spell for you. There's no cost whatsoever. All you need to do is send me an email with initials and birth date, and I'll take care of that for you, my sweet love, okay? And to the meanwhile, I thank you for your patience. I thank you for blessing our beautiful chat tonight, my sweet love. And sending you, I'm going to say, healing and beautiful progressive vibes, because I know that you're going to do fantastic within your business. You just need a little bit more time, sweetie. You did not, my beautiful Karima. I'm going to be with you soon. I'm going to see Shana and Fabiola at this moment. You're coming on up, my sweet love. Now, here we go for our beautiful Shana. And hopefully I'm saying your name well, my sweet love. Fabiola is going to be next, followed out by Karima and Nunit. In 15 minutes, we're going to be closing up the live for tonight, my sweet loves. 15 minutes. And hello, my beautiful Patricia, sweetie. Okay, so, and I'm going to add on in and Patricia. All right. So, Shana, where are you? Here you go. I've got you. So Shana over here, what's next for you in love? Timestamp for Shana is going to be at 3:13 and 30 seconds. 3:13:30. Thank you, my beautiful Karima. It won't be long, sweetie. So what is coming on up towards you in love, sweetie? Here we go. Let's go and find out. And let's go over here. All right, Six of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, moving on forward, passing through blockages. I'm getting movement, Hanged Man, reverse position, Ten of Pentacles. You're going to be meeting somebody over here who is going to be, they have somewhat of a high position. Financially speaking, they are well. They make plenty enough of money. I'm not going to say they're rich, but they don't have any financial issues. This is somebody who is very family oriented, somebody who is very success oriented too. They work a lot, but it brings them a lot into their life and they're really, really quite happy with it. So they really are quite driven towards, I'm going to say, success, money, very important. But along with it comes family. They would not do what they're doing if they were not happy, if they did not like it, if they did not feel that passion. I'm going to say most likely somewhere over here of the sign of Sagittarius who's going to be coming into your life. Sweet, beautiful. My God, they're going to be so nurturing and so loving and so kind towards you. They're very grounded, very, very grounded altogether. They look towards a lot of abundance. They look towards family, towards children, towards togetherness. They connect a lot with nature also. So like may it be walking up or climbing up mountains or walking into the woods, really just feeling grounded. They absolutely do love that. So I'm going to say towards you, yes, somebody is coming on in towards you somewhere around mid-January though, my sweetie. Hopefully it'll come before, but I'll say around mid-January. Somebody who's going to be really, really quite supportive. You're meeting this person while you're out somewhere. You're out somewhere within community, within friends, or within a restaurant. And you're going to be meeting this person a little bit, I'm going to say by flukeness, if you will, or by serendipity. And you're just going to connect there. Guys are going to become friends for, I'm going to say a couple of weeks, and then things are going to kind of kick on off and you're going to start dating. And I see continuity from there. So for the moment, my love, this is what I've got for you. So new love does seem to be popping on in for you, my beautiful. And I'm going to say over here that new love is popping on in somewhere around January, sweetie. So mid-January is going to be your love for you, sweetie. And oh, by the way, they're approximately, I'm going to say 3 years older than you are. Hold on just a second. I just want to go and get myself a piece of paper. So they're approximately 3 years older than you, sweetie. They are so loving. They are so kind. They are so sweet, my beautiful. So brown hair, brown eyes also. Very sweet. And as I said, financially, absolutely perfect. They're going to treat you like a beautiful queen, my sweet love. And the person is of the sign of Sagittarius. Letters that you can look for towards into their first name are M, E, and R from what I can see. Sending you much love, my sweetie. I'm going to be moving on forward now to Fabiola. So Fabiola, it is your turn, my love. Just give me one moment. I just want to wiggle this around. So just give me 1 second and voila. So Fabiola, my love, a timestamp you shall have. Karima is next, followed out by Nunit. Oops, hold on. Oh my dear gosh. Okay, I know. I talk to myself all the time, guys. Here we go. So Fabiola, sweetie. And let me remove my water bottle. Here we go. Sweet love. Fabiola, here we go, my love. And timestamp for Fabiola is going to be at 3:18 and 30 seconds. 3:18:30 for Fabiola at this moment. Okay. You're sending an email. Okay, my beautiful Brie, I've got you, love. All right, so Fabiola, sweetie, you come to the right place. We are the David support group. You don't know it, but we are. Let's go see. There's going to be a reconciliation between David and you. Let's go and see. Okay. Oh, let me go see if he was cheating. Why don't we, since you are mentioning it and you don't know about it, let's just go and peek at it. Why don't we? May it be good to know or not. I don't know if it is good for you. I feel as though the truth is always better. So let's just go and see what we've got, okay? All right, so I'm actually going to have to say yes. Yes. I'm going to say for approximately 6 weeks is what I'm seeing over here. I do have Devil. I do have a Queen of Cups over here. It is somebody who seems to be a little bit older than he is, actually. So it's a yes, and I'm going to say it has lasted approximately 6 weeks. So if he says that he did not cheat on you, oh, he's definitely lying, sweetie. Let's go and see. Is there going to be a reconciliation or not? And I'm sorry for that, sweetie. Now, that being said, it doesn't stop that you guys could be together again. It changes nothing. Some people, they're okay. They come on back. They're never going to do it again. And it happens all the time. It does. I'm seeing 7 of Wands. I'm seeing complications. There's love. There is. But there's a lot of challenges. I see over here that there is a certain ending. Distracted altogether. Kind of over analyzing everything. For the moment, my love. Perhaps it's because it's really, really quite fresh and it just has happened. I'm not seeing a reconciliation at this moment. So I feel as though it is complicated. I feel like ultimately, if we could, we would, and we would like to. But when we look at the whole situation, we kind of figure like it's too complicated, that this is pretty much the end of it. I still see as though that he is still seeing the other person that he was seeing, or that he is still seeing. So he's still seeing the other person too. It's not a question of wanting to be with the other person. It's not that they want to have a relationship, but I know that they're still distracted by the other person. And I'm just seeing like an over-analysis altogether, being somewhat kind of closed-minded, and everything is just unclear. Spirit is saying that it is somewhat of a bad idea at this moment. So my sweet love, I'm going to say I'm sorry from the depthness of my heart, sweetie. Hopefully if he does come on back at some point, energies change all the time, Fabiola. They really do. Within a week or two, he could maybe no longer be with that person, no more seeing that person. He could repent and see, oh my God, what the horrible things I have done. And you could take him out, like a lot of things could happen. Like he could stay where he is at this moment also. But I'm going to say the energy that I have at this moment, I'm going to have to say, do not see a reconciliation. And I'm just going to give you the biggest hug, sweetie. I'm sorry, my love. Karima, sweetie, you are next, Karima. So let's go see Karima, followed by Nunit. My beautiful Karima, here we go. Let's go and see. right. Okay. All right. Celia, I'm going to be with you shortly, my love. So let's go see Karima. Karima's at 3:22 and 45 seconds. 3:22:45. So the current feelings for you and messages. Absolutely, sweetie. Let's go and see. Noonan is next, and when I'm going to be with Noonan, I'm going to ask for Leo and Celia to post their questions out. So just give me a few moments, okay? And here we go. Stephen, all right, okay. Here we go for you, my beautiful Karima. My soul simply longs for you. I feel like I can be myself when I'm with you. Other people are interfering with this relationship. When I look into your eyes, I get lost within them. I want you to know that I do long for you, but I do need more security into my life. When I met you, it was love at first sight. I want you to know that I wish that I could actually give you more. I don't always feel as though I am good enough for you, though. And let's go and get another one on out, too. All right, so being with you has brought me so much joy, and I cannot imagine my life without you. Being close to you is my favorite place to be, and I would never want to let that go. Our connection is guided by intuition and instinct, and I trust it completely. I know that we do have somewhat of a mystery type of a connection, and I wonder sometimes what will be happening on next. All right, hold on. Okay. Let me go and tell you how he's feeling, okay? And let's go over here. I am. How are you, my beautiful Julie? You're back, sweetie. I am, my sweet love. We are slowly finishing on up. Yes. How are you doing, my beautiful Julie? Yeah, yesterday was a short one. Today's longer. We usually have one that's a little bit longer, and others that are a little bit. We always have like one day it's a little bit less, and the other day is chaotic. Yeah. Oh, Noonan, I'm gonna be with you. You're next, sweetie. We're gonna go and see. Why are you so disappointed, my love? Um. Okay, let me go and see. So, my beautiful Karima, what I will say for you over here is that uh, we have regret. We have so much failure, my Five of Cups. We have so much disappointment. Um, Sometimes we feel like we're abandoned. Sometimes we feel like we're a little bit unloved. Sometimes we just feel so much loss and so much sadness and so much discontentment. We feel as though we have lost somewhat of an opportunity where mainly, I'm actually going to say that we've been stressing out a lot about finances. We've had a lot of unfulfilled potential altogether, and I just kind of feel like we've a little bit missed our chance over here. I know that we're being distracted by all different kind of things altogether, and we're hoping that at some point in time that everything will be restored back to a place where it used to be. We're just not ready for that at this moment, my sweet love. Just 10% unit. I've got you, sweetie. Oh, Julie, you're such a sweetie pie. Thank you, my love. I'm so looking forward to it. I got to wake up early tomorrow because my little girl has got her riding lessons. Honestly. Her riding lessons. Yeah, she has horse lessons on Sunday morning at 9 o'clock, but it's like 40 minutes away from my house and I have to be there like a half an hour early. Yeah, Sundays are traumatic mornings for me. Yeah. You're a sweetie pie, Julie. Has your bug left, by the way, Julie? Are you feeling better? Like after your trip, you were on medication. Did that go away, sweetie? My beautiful Karima, I just want to hug you, sweetie. I give you the biggest hug. I really, really do. And my hug is full of love and full of beautiful vibes. I hope that things get better for you, sweetie, within this. I'm sending you a lot of love, sweetie. I'm going to go and see Nunit. I would need our beautiful Leo. So Leo and Celia, if you could please post your question. Leo and Celia, you are going to be right after Nunit, so please post your questions. And after Celia, I'm going to go and see Patricia, and then we're going to be with Juanson. Stephen, if you want to send me an email, you can. I don't quite know what's going on, but I know a little bit what's going on because I can't follow the chat, but I know a little bit what's going on, but not much more than that. So let's go and see over here what I've got for Nunit. What's going on, sweetie? Nunit. Oh, okay. You sent. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, Lilith. I saw something of the such. No, it's okay, sweetie. It's okay, my beautiful. Okay. Let's go see. Okay. All right. So, Nunit, what's going on, my sweetie? Okay, here we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. The first thing I'm going to say for you, my beautiful Nunit, is the following. Yeah. The first thing I'm going to say is good for you for staying where you are at this moment. Don't mess around with that, Nunit. I kid you not, sweetie. Okay? Everything that you're saying to me, I completely understand it. I completely get it. But it's really scary. As I read your comments and as I read your story, I get chills. And I still do. Like, you probably can't tell, but I've got like my hair's up onto my arms, sweetie. And I'm not cold. It's not a good place. I don't like it. I don't like it, Nunit. I'm actually going to have to say that the person that you thought you knew, the best friend is still there, Nunit, okay? Your best friend is still there. But your best friend has been altered. Your best friend has been taken over by other things that you mentioned into the email that I'm not gonna divulge. Okay, I'm not gonna say. And that I need you to be careful for. All right. It's like anything else. Any type of substance that anybody takes, if you take too much of it, it ends up screwing up with your mind. It ends up screwing up with your soul. You don't see clearly, and you don't do things that you normally would. I feel as though he's a little bit lost into a spiral of all different kind of things altogether. And when you kind of hit a little bit into the way, this is what happens. We become a little bit uncontrollable. We say things that we should not, and we do things that we should not. I definitely don't want you to be there when we're doing something that we should not be doing, and that we're not realizing that we're truly doing. Because if we were doing it into a moment where everything was okay and nothing was being done, we would have never done it, because we know that this was not okay. He is into a lot of issues, a lot of problems where he needs help. Your best friend will become your best friend again under the only circumstance of getting some assistance. If this person goes and gets some help, then they will be able to become your friend again, and they will try to repent, and they will say that they are sorry, and they will regret every single thing they have done. But at this moment, the best friend that you know is no longer the same person. They have changed, they have modified, and you can no longer be this person's friend until they better themselves, until they get the help that they need to, because otherwise it's simply just dangerous for you. I know it's hurtful. I know it's dangerous. I know that you're feeling bad. I know that you're wondering if you're guilty, if you did something, if you pushed something, if why do you deserve this? I know you're just asking yourself a million different questions, but I need you to throw all of that out of the window, because that's just searching for some responsibility. So, to answer your question, number one, do we actually care if the friendship ends? It depends at what position in time. If we're into a normal state, we do. If not, we don't care. Are we angry right now? We definitely are, and I have absolutely no doubt about it. We're angry. We're angry at the way that we have reacted. We're angry because we're always feeling as though we're so limited into every single thing that we do. We're angry because we took some bold action. We did something that we should not. Our energy was way too high, and we did things that we were not supposed to do. So does he even actually care on what he did? Into question number two, he will care when he gets back to a normal state. Then he will care. You are not the problem over here. You are not the problem. And you leave him into the dust. I'm going to actually have to say, leaving him to the dust partially, my beautiful. I will say, let him be into the way that he is at this moment. Let him know without necessarily seeing him face to face. Let him know that you'll always be there for him if he needs you in any kind of way, for assistance, for help, or anything. But until that is done, and then you can no longer be around, you can no longer help him, because this is just a toxic situation. It is no longer good for you, sweetie. Oh, thank you, my beautiful Lilith. Let me go and post that on out, sweetie. All right. So, my beautiful Nunit, I know you live with him, right? Stay away from him as much as you possibly can, sweetie. You need to stay away, and if you can move away, move away. Don't stay around with him. Don't live into the same place, sweetie. And if you've got your own bedroom when you arrive home, or if you arrive and he's into any kind of state, you go in and you lock that door. Or you go out and you go and see a friend. You go elsewhere. Don't stick around, sweetie. I know it's breaking your heart, but I need you to not stick around. Hello, my beautiful Nunez, sweetie. I need you to go as far away as possible as you can. I need you to move out if you can. I need you to go elsewhere. This is not a good person. They are a good person, but they're not a good person under the circumstances. And I would not put anything against them. Like, honestly, they could do many things. So, and I don't want to scare you by saying that, but I really need you to just kind of walk away, sweetie. Find yourself another place to live. Into the meanwhile, when you are at home, if this person is taking anything of any sort, go into your room and lock your door, sweetie. Make sure you always have your cell phone with you and stay safe, okay? Absolutely, Noon. Yes, sweetie. We've got you, my love. It's okay that you work at the same place, Noon. Nothing's going to happen to you when you're working. Yeah. And into this moment, you don't have your car. Okay, well, do you have any bus? Do you have any bus system? Do you have anybody who can come and pick you up? Can you go elsewhere for the moment? Otherwise, you keep your door locked and you stay there, my sweet love. It's okay that you work at the same place. It's all right. He's not going to do anything where you work. But what I really need you to do is I need you to move out. I need you to go elsewhere. It's not a safe place for you, Nunit. I'm not good with this at all. And I don't want to scare you. I just don't want you to stay there, okay? You can stay there for a little bit, but as soon as you can get your way out, you need to get out. Okay? Yeah. And Nunit, if you need to write to me during the day, if you want to talk with me, you want to open on up, anything, Nunit, you can write to me when you're not into the live. You can send me an email, sweetie. I'm always here for you, okay? My email is open for you at all times. If I can help you in any way, I will, all right? I know, sweetie. I know. So I need you to get away as much as you possibly can. I really do, Nunit. I kid you not. And I need you to reach out to me if you need to, okay, by email. Any day. You can write to me every single day if you want, Nunit. You can write to me every day. And I'll write back to you every day, okay? But I need to know that you're safe and I need to know that you're okay. I get you, sweetie. It is my pleasure. And I'm serious, Nunit. You can write to me every single day. You can write to me 5 times a day if you want to. I'm here for you and I'll try to help you as I can. I'm sending you so much love, sweetie, okay? You stay safe, and when you can leave, I need you to leave, okay? My beautiful Leo, where are you? Thank you, my beautiful Nunez, sweet love. Do I have Leo who has a love shine PayPal? I got you. Hold on. Okay. Leo, there you go, sweetie. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Lilith. Okay, I got you, sweetie. Okay, so Leo, do I have Celia who is with us? I see Leo, but I don't see Celia. Let me go see if Celia is a little bit higher up. No, Celia is not. So I'm going to be looking for Celia. In the moment, I'm going towards Leo. Is the person that you have a crush on going to talk with you? Well, let's go see Leo. Let's go and find that out, sweet love. Thank you for waiting so patiently, by the way. So, I hope so for you, sweetie. Is a person that you have a crush on going to talk to you? All right. Is the person that you have a crush on going to talk to you? At this moment, we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Ten of Pentacles. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'm excited. At first, I was a little bit less excited, but now I'm excited. It's a yes. It's going to take a little bit of time, though, okay, Leo? I'm not going to say a lot of time. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I don't know who's sending it, but thank you, sweeties. Okay, so what I actually want to say over here, my dear Leo, is the following. From what I can see, it's going to take a little bit of a time because we're not quite ready, okay? Because we are a little bit resting, we're a little bit waiting. But my gosh, we are thinking, we're trying to find the right way. I'm getting talking, I'm getting togetherness, I'm getting celebrations, and I'm getting a lot of happiness, sweeties. So I'm going to have to say yes to you. Maybe give it 3-4 weeks, okay? I hope the energies don't change. If they don't change within the following 3-4 weeks, it's going to be a yes for you, my dear Leo. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. It's a nice big yes and good for you, my love. Do we have Celia? I do not see Celia, and thank you so very much, my beautiful Nunez, sweetie. And here we go. And as for Stephen and whatever is happening within this conversation, I completely get Lilith's point, and I completely get your point too. I see, Stephen, that you are talking about history and you're going back in time, and you've got your version of what happened in history and what happened. But the only thing I'm going to say is what happened in history. Yes, it did happen and it is true, but it's not always, and I haven't followed everything, but I know that men were doing different things into the past, women were doing different things. We all had different worlds, and that's the way that it was. But I also know that things have changed, and I know that people can be hurt by different things that are sad. And so I don't feel as though Lilith, my dear, is trying to hurt you into any kind of way, my dear Stephen. I just feel as though she's trying to be as politically just and correct for everybody within the times that we're into today. So it's really about being just to everybody. And we know, Stephen, that you're not trying to hurt anybody. You're not trying to do anything bad. You're not trying to say anything bad. There's no swords being thrown at you, Stephen. It is just, you're talking about something, Lilith is talking about something else, and we're just trying to bring everything into a beautiful cohesion of what it is today. That's it, that's all. We're just trying to have respect for everybody, and we know that you're not trying to disrespect anybody, Stephen. So I'm going to close a parenthesis onto that. If any of you guys want to say anything else, then you can always reach me by email. But that being said, I'm going to say it is history versus reality of who we are right now, and how it doesn't always fit on in, and it's not always socially acceptable is what I'm going to say. That being said, we do love you, my dear Stephen, and my beautiful angel Lilith. Love you with all my heart and soul, sweetie, too. So here we go. I'm going to go and see over here we still don't have our beautiful Celia. I don't believe that we do, right? It is my pleasure, Leo, sweetie. Good for you, my love. I know, sweetie. Unit, you know where to find me, love. Oh, maybe that's what I'm going to say. I know, that's it. Everything changes in time. Whatever happened 5 years ago is not necessarily acceptable at this moment neither. And it's going to be the same thing in 5 years from now, so... You need a hug. Oh, I'm going to send hugs out to everybody. I know it wasn't. No, I know it wasn't, my beautiful Lilith. Nobody wants to hurt anybody into this. It's just miscommunications. Everybody gets a little bit fired on up. And that's it. That's all. It's called passion. It's called standing up for what you believe in. Good for you guys for standing on up for what you both believe in, too. So I'm going to go and see over here. I'm going to go and see Patricia. I am. I'm going to go and see what's happening over there. Let me just write. I do still have Bree, and I do have Nunya over here. And I'm still going to be looking for Celia, wherever she is. A beautiful soul. You're going to be on up next. Well, whenever I see you, because I don't know where you're at, my love. So into the meanwhile, I'm going to go and see Patricia. Do we have our beautiful Patricia with us? Is she around? Where is she? Patricia. I've got you over here. And we also have Amy, who's going to be over there. So, Patricia, are you here? Let me go and see. Are you around? You are around. Okay. Exactly, right, Watson? That's it. Love you too. Love everybody that is here except for the spies. Absolutely. Nobody wants no spies. Besides, there's nothing to spy on. All right. You have to log off in half an hour. I got you, sweetie. You will definitely have your timestamp, my love. It is nice to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing good. You will have a timestamp for you in approximately 30 minutes when you hang up, when you have to, log off. You'll have your reading, my love. All right. You say I need to cleanse my energy after this. It's the energy that you're getting, right? Yeah, I think you're right, my beautiful Nunya. You're a sweetie pie. And I will definitely do it, my love. Thank you so very much, my sweetie. You're shopping online? Oh, that's my favorite activity, Patricia. Oh my God. I've shopped for Halloween decorations. I've got a huge 10-foot kitty cat. And I'm talking about a Halloween decoration, guys. That's going to be in front of my house tomorrow. I've been trying to figure out how to have my jumping spider jump up because for some reason I can't open it up this year. Yeah, I'm working onto it, but that all goes with the shopping. Oh, Nunya, I love you, sweetie. Sending you so much love, my beautiful. And I'm going to go and ground myself tomorrow, Nunya. I'm going around beautiful horses. That's my Sunday mornings. It's with horses. So with my beautiful daughter who's going to do some horseback riding. So it's my beautiful grounding moment of my Sunday. Yes. And then I'm going off to go to magician shows, actually. There's a magician festival into my town, and it's all different kind of magicians that are doing all different kind of beautiful magical tricks. So I'm going there with the kids tomorrow and David. So it should be nice. Yeah. More dark chocolate online, right? Okay, so let me go and see what I've got over here for you. Oh, that is definitely therapy. Oh, yeah, you can shop all you want. I love it's Shopaholic, right? She's got like the most beautiful name, Shopaholic. I just feel like her every single time I see her name. Okay, so Patricia, enough about chitty chatty. Let me go and see what's going on over here for you. How is your love, right? The usual communication, not all that much actually happening and going on through. I know, and I know it's like kind of bittersweet for you because you had asked him if he was going to go to the wedding, right? I know how he does things. I know. We'll engage, and then he just kind of stops altogether. I know it's what he does. I know it hurts your feelings. At least you said what you needed to. Oh, he said that he had no plans to come here. Okay. And he said nothing. Still no response. Oh, seriously. You are like an open airline ticket, my sweet love. You know, you purchase one and you keep the return date as open as you want. That's how open you are. That's how flexible you are. And he still has issues with that. My God. No, he's not thinking about it. He just doesn't like dates. You know how people don't like that, sweetie? You know how people, whenever you give a date, or whenever you say anything, like, do you want to go tomorrow? I don't know. Do you want to go skiing tomorrow? Or, I don't know. Do you want to go to the beach, right? Because the beach might seem more, relatable for you. Ski for me. So, do you want to go to the beach tomorrow? And, well, some people will automatically say, oh, yes, I'm so for it. That's going to be the best time ever. Let's go and have a picnic. Let's go to the beach and, the whole thing. And other people, no. I don't know. I've got other things to do. I'm not too sure. Got a lot of stuff to do. Well, let's see later. But then later we kind of procrastinate. And half the time they end up not really showing on up. And the other half of the time you actually have to, convince them. But the actual day that something is happening, like 30 minutes before it happens, that's a little bit the way that he is with that, sweetie. So I know. That's just a little bit the way that he functions. I know. But that's just the way that he is altogether. And wedding is on Friday and it's super formal, right? Oh, please do so. And I know that you did ask him and he couldn't necessarily show on up. Ah, la, 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 la. Oh, Lilith, I love that. Yeah, a devil's lettuce Caesar salad and get a few whips. Oh, my God. And I know you're the opposite, right? But he's not like that at all. He's like one step. You're like all going for it. Plan the whole week out. I'm going to go and let's have the greatest time together. But he doesn't see it into that kind of way. It's crazy. So I'm actually going to have to say it's not the fact that you're completely open like that. Actually, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing because you're completely, you're out there and you can do it whenever he wants to. The only thing is that he's always feeling like he's stuck into a constraint, that he's stuck into a certain perilousness where he can't move. And if he says, yes, come on down at that date, then he's just going to feel like you're stuck. You're stuck into that place, right? And what do you do when you're stuck into that place? This is it. So, he doesn't like to be caught into anything, into any kind of a way. So I'm going to say over here all together, oh, Stephen, it is good, sweetie. We get you, my love. It's okay, sweetie. I know. Opposite of Aries. I know, my sweetie. So you know what? I'm going to say for you over here, he puts in a lot of hard work. He concentrates a lot. He works onto his progress. He thinks about you. He wonders about you. He knows that you're somewhat a little bit independent, but he also knows that you've got your boundaries. You've got your boundaries with other people. He's not afraid that you're going to go and see somebody else. He knows that you're strong. He knows that you want him. He knows that he's all the way onto the other side. Look at this. Look at this reading, honestly. You've got the Eight of Swords, him feeling caught into a place, feeling stuck into a place, right? So if he actually gives you a date and he says, oh yeah, come on over, or I'll come on over into that date. Oh my God, I feel stuck. I feel like a mummy. And if I move on forward, I'm getting the Eight of Pentacles. What if work needs me? What if I can do, or what if I have to do something? What if I get caught up into something? He's so afraid. And yet we have over here our beautiful pair, King of Swords and Queen of Swords, both at the very ending. You're there wanting, waiting, thinking, independent, waiting for him to do something, thinking about him. And he's at the opposite side saying, you know what? I'm trying to be professional. I'm trying to be ambitious. I'm trying to be logical. I'm trying to move on forward as best as I can. But I need you to be patient with me. Everybody wants to be in around an Aries. My beautiful Patricia, I don't know. I think sometimes David doesn't want to be around an Aries. I think so. I think there's a couple people this week that I kind of ruffled their feathers and they would prefer not to be around an Aries. I think so. Yeah, that's all I have to say. So, my sweet love, I know you actually had the beautiful pair, the king and the queen. I know. Yeah. Oh my God. All right. So, sweet love. Let me go and take a little something more out. Let me go and see what else I find. Okay, here we go. You feel like a devil right now. Ah, Stephen. The best thing to do when you're feeling like a devil to get your frustration out, well, you can do two different things. You can either take a piece of paper and write your feelings down. Oh, that does really a lot of good. But if you really feel like you need to do something quickly, take a pillow and scream into it, my sweet Lord. Scream whatever you need to. That's okay. It's the best place. And if you feel like you might feel like, ooh, maybe I'm doing too much and Derek might think I'm a little bit nuts or somebody else, take your pillow, go outside and scream into it, my love. There's nothing wrong with screaming inside of a pillow. You get all the bad out and you feel so much better after. Oh, I know, not the other side, right? And even the fun side of us. Sometimes it's not funny, Patricia. I do a lot of funny things to my Pisces older son who's 10 years old. He doesn't always think I'm funny. No, he does not. He gets really hurt by some things, honestly, very emotional. And I think it's hilarious. I'm like folded in two, almost crying because it's so funny. And he's like on the other side, so upset at me. So, sweetie, I'm going to say, yeah, we've got a beautiful side. We do. It's a funny side, but not everybody gets us. Not everybody gets us at all. That's what I'm saying. Definitely stand your ground. So, my love, the journey is a journey that is filled with all different kind of things, right? Oh, yes, that's another nice way to play music. Music is healing. Definitely. Definitely. I go with the screaming into the pillows. That's my Aries side. But playing music does a fantastic thing. I always listen to music when I'm upset. It just, when I'm upset, when I'm anxious, when I'm happy, I listen to music all the time. I love it. And it does a lot of good for me. So yes, Carrie, very good. So my beautiful Patricia, all together. Oh yeah, it's twisted all right. You were right. The room was silent. I know, but that's what makes the beauty of Patricia. And that's why everybody wants to invite you all the time. Because you're fun, you're amusing, and who knows what the heck you're going to say. But we know it's going to be fun. Over here, the love. It's about the journey. It's about how you could have all different kind of obstacles along the way. But all these obstacles are only creating beautiful strength within the relationship. It's creating a passion. It's creating strength. It's creating, I'm going to say, courage. Altogether, it's going to really just allow you guys to have somewhat of a beautiful renewal. So is it good altogether, every single thing that you're going through? Are you going through it for a reason? I will say yes, to make you stronger, to make your relationship stronger. And I know you'll say, I'm strong enough, I don't need it anymore. But I'm going to have to say maybe he needs it a little bit more, right? So yeah, we kind of have to work with it. I know you won the contest. I know you did. I know. So, sweetie, let me give you some messages. Why don't I do that? Why don't we move to something more calming and get to some messages? Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Messages for you. All right. A big yes. I can see my future with you. You have definitely won my heart. I wish that I could fix the things that maybe I have done wrong within this relationship. I need you to reach out to me, and we know that you do. I know that he needs you to reach on out. If I've made any mistakes, I need you to let me know. I will never lie to you. I want you to know that I do love you, and I just want us to take things slowly. So I'm basically going to say he's doing good. I'm just going to have to say over here that we have to work. We have to work onto this relationship every single day. But you've got it. You can do this, Patricia. I know that you can. Amy, where's Amy? Oh, wait, I have, I have Bree, Nunia, and Amy. Oh, Loveshine, you did send your questions. Perfect. So I'm going to go and see Bree, followed up by Nunia and Amy. Oh, you sent me another message, sweetie. All right, I'm going to go and see Bree at this moment. And then Nunia and Amy. So, Bree, I believe you're into my email. Oh, Bree, where are you, my love? I'm going to, yeah, you said you're going to send an email, but I don't have it. Oh, Bree, are you around, sweetie? Oh, I love you, sweetie. I know. Patricia, love you, sweetie. Love. And please, sweetie, send me your dress. Send it to me. You're gorgeous and everything, but I really want to see your dress. I'm sure that you are gorgeous and sexy and you've got everything going. And you should send him a picture with you into your dress too. Not just the dress onto a hanger. You need to put it onto yourself, sweetie. But don't say, look what you're missing on out, because then he'll be upset. Just a picture. That's it. This is me at the wedding. And voila. Right? That's it. That's all. All right. So, yeah, I still don't see Bree. So maybe we'll do Bree tomorrow. Let me go see if I. Okay, I'm not going to answer Bree at this moment because I do not actually have her email. I will. Well, it's not that I don't have her. I don't. I did not receive her email. So, just one second. Okay, I'm going to write Bree a message after the live unless she pops on in. I'm going to go and see Nunya and Amy. So we're missing Celia and we're missing Bree. Oh, you did. Okay, then send him a picture when you're at the wedding, sweetie. Oh, please do so. It's a Jessica Rabbit. Oh my gosh. Then I'm definitely going to have to say sexiness is going to be there, my beautiful Patricia. Good for you, sweetie. You definitely need to send him a picture when you're at the wedding. All right. Okay. So, Stephen, if you want to send me a message, you can, my sweetie. For the moment, we are going to close up, though, this conversation because it's not really bringing anything good or anything positive. I feel as though, Stephen, that the conversation has been a little bit closed. Lila said what she had to say. You said what you had to say. Somewhat of a misunderstanding. We completely understand. But yes, if you have anything else you want to say, my dear Stephen, you can send me a message and we can look at that together, okay? So I don't have Bree. I'm going to move on forward to Nunya and Amy. Now, Nunya does need over here a timestamp at 4:05. So 4:05. I know, right, Hanson? So, Nunya, does Katie want to be friends? And you do miss her friendship. How does she feel and think about you right now? Does her family like you? Her daughters are Ivy. Oh, I love that name. And Jazz. Okay, let's go and see. Do. Oh, Juanson. You cannot see Patricia onto her Jessica Rabbit. You can't. No. You have way too googly eyes is what you've got. Keep the googly eyes for your love, sweetie. Yes. All right, so does Katie want to be friends? Because you do miss her friendship. All right. Does Katie want to be friends? I am sorry. Here we go. Does Katie want to be friends? Waiting for things to happen, but I'm getting some losses. I'm getting some releases, somewhat of a break. Okay, from what I can see at this moment, my love, I feel as though, I feel like it's a no for the moment, but I don't want to say like a no forever. I'm seeing over here that the Three of Wands, we are going to be willing and open to look at different possibilities as time goes on by. Because we're waiting for things to pass by. We're waiting for the hardship. We're waiting for the pain. We're waiting for the complications to kind of sail away, if you will. I feel as though for the moment, the cycle or the friendship has been a little bit completed. But anyways, for the moment, I feel as though we need to take a break. And I know that you've already been onto a break. And I know that she does miss you. And I know that it's been a really, really painful ending. It has not been easy, and it has brought a lot of deep wounds. But I just feel like we're a little bit tired. So for the moment, what I will say is, do we want to be friends at this moment? I will say no. Simply because I feel as though there is too much pain coming from this. It's a little bit too complicated at this moment, and we really just need a little bit of a break, a pause, if you will, as a friendship. Once we feel as though we've healed from it, we're feeling better from it, and then I know that we'll be able to start looking to be friends again. But at the moment, it's too complicated, sweetie. So I'm going to say for the moment, no. But within the following, I'm going to say from here to Christmas, it's a no. As we move into the spring, I feel as though there's going to be a possibility that we'll be there. We'll have to look at the energy again to see how everything is moving on forward. But I'm going to say into the beginning of the new year, between the beginning of the new year and the beginning of the spring, so somewhere between January, February, or March, I feel as though something can be opening on up over there for you, sweetie. I feel like maybe the completion that we've had, and I just really feel like we're going to have a completion of the cycle of the pain, of the hurt, of the sadness, and we're going to be able to really just kind of open on up to maybe really just a new beginning altogether. Let me take out some more cards to go and answer your other portion of that question, okay? So you say, how does she feel? Yeah. And does her family like you? Oh, thank you so very much, my beautiful Patricia. I will send you a message regarding it, my sweet love. Okay, from what I can see over here, I'm getting the devil, my sweetie. Hiya, sweetie, it is for tonight, my love. Please come back and see us tomorrow, okay? We're here every single day at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so please come back tomorrow, my love. So, sweetie, how does she feel towards you? She feels as though it is very, very tempting to get closer to you. She feels that there is a very strong attachment between you guys, and it's really, really difficult to actually break that attachment. But at the same time, we kind of feel like at this moment we're a little bit powerless. It is best for us to release it so we can heal, so we can come on back. Do we think about a reconnection? Do we think about healing and promises of hope and dreams coming on true and friendships coming on back where there could be a period of more peacefulness and more calm and more blessings? Absolutely. But I'm going to have to say we're going to have to work onto those imbalances right now. And as we're working onto those imbalances, we're not going to be feeling as though we're so drained by every single thing, by our connection. If you guys became friends right away, my beautiful, I feel as though you'd still be feeling overwhelmed, and just like one little thing would be a little bit like a ticking bomb. It would just create like a bunch of other little events, and you end up being into the same place that you're in at this moment. So I really, really need you at this moment, my love, to I really need you to let this time go on by. I know it's painful. I know it's long. I know that you do want to become friends again, that you do miss her friendship. But I do feel as though it is going to be able to happen. But everybody needs to align a little bit with their own values and with their own happiness. And that's going to be happening somewhat into between, January and March from what I can see at this moment. She cares about you a lot, like I was saying, with her whole connection. She feels like it's really, really difficult. She feels like she's a little bit powerless within the whole deal altogether. Feeling like she wants to connect every once in a while, but feeling like if she does, it's just not going to be the right moment. It's not going to be the right thing. And she actually has some doubts every once in a while if you actually want the same thing at the same time, right? So more time is necessary. Let's not rush everything, because if we rush something, like I said, we're going to end up being into the same cycle again. Does her family like you altogether? I feel as though her family does like you, but I feel as though her family doesn't quite understand everything. I think that that's where the main problem is. They like you. They really do. I've got love. I've got emotions. I've got caring. I've got them actually saying to her, you know what? Why don't we go for the new beginnings? Why don't you just become friends again? So do we want to have the new beginnings? Yes. Do we like you? Yes. Do we try to push things so things can go into the right direction? Absolutely. But I feel as though the main problem is coming from Katie. Katie is simply not ready at this moment. Too many things going on, can't really necessarily focus onto one thing, and not enough time has passed on by into her mind. So I'm going to say that her family actually does like you and understands the situation, but they haven't lived the same situation as she has. So they don't have necessarily the same vision or the same perspective of the relationship. So Katie needs more time, basically. And does Sarah still want you? Let me go see. My beautiful Lilith, I did give you a timestamp for Nunya, right? I just want to make sure before I continue on. Let me just go see. Brie, I don't have your, maybe I have it now, but when I looked a minute ago, I didn't have your email, love. I was going to send you an email after the live. Yeah, let me go back and see. I still don't have anything from you, sweetie. I don't have your questions, my beautiful Brie. Ah, thank you, Lilith. So I'm going to continue with Nunya. Brie, if you want to send me out your question, you can send it here, or you can maybe resend me the email, because maybe PayPal, not PayPal, but maybe Gmail's playing games on us. But up until at this moment, oh, there you go. I just got you now. Did you just resend them? Because I just got them, sweetie. Okay, I've got you, my beautiful Brie. So you're going to be up in about 2 minutes, okay? So just give me a few moments, my love. Thank you for resending, Brie. I appreciate it, my love. No, Lilith, it's okay, sweetie. It's okay. Everything is good. Oh, it's okay, Brie. I just got it, my love. I just got it. It's all good, sweetie. I was going to be sending you an email after live saying, I never got anything. Do you want to send it to me? It's okay, sweet love. I've got you, and I will leave you a timestamp. I'm going to be with you in like 2 minutes. So if you want to stick around, I'm still going to leave you a timestamp because you say you do have network issues and I don't want you to lose your reading. So we're going to leave you a timestamp, but I'll be with you in 2 minutes. You're next, sweet love. Personal readings are 30 US, my sweet loves. So depending on where you are, it's 30 US, my love. So Nunya, does Sarah still want you? Let's go and see. Yeah, you're moving on. You just want her and want her to talk to you, right? You just miss her and you want her to talk to you. Yeah. Okay, let me go and see. So, okay. So, 5 of Swords, 9 of Swords, and our 8 of Pentacles. What I will actually say for you, my beautiful Nunya, does Sarah still want you, right? It's complicated. I feel like we want to have peace. I do. But we do want to have peace. Do we want to be back together? I'll say a no. I know. She gives you no contact or communication. I'm going to say that she has a little bit made amends into her mind, into her soul, but she does still have a lot of anxiety. She does have a lot of fears, a lot of sleepless nights, but she is feeling much, much better. She is. She's not as bad as she used to be. She's feeling better, but she still does have that lack of focus, lack of motivation, or lack of ambition altogether. So I'm going to say for the moment, it's a no, because we're too hurt. We're just too hurt, my sweet love. So I'm going to say, sadly, a no onto that one. And I feel as though, even though she is slowly getting better, I don't see her at this moment necessarily switching things up and being closer. I don't necessarily feel her that she's going to be reaching on out for the moment. I still see that it's kind of complicated over here, my sweet love. So I know that we do contemplate every once in a while. We do wonder, what should we do? How should, what should we do? How should we move on forward? But I do get over here a lot of discontentment, a lot of melancholy at the same time. So it's like a mix between feeling not happy and thinking about the past, not happy and thinking about the past. So we haven't completely healed. And since we have not completely healed, we're not really ready for somewhat of a reconnection. So I'm going to have to say over here, it's most likely going to stay into the way that it is. It could change, but I don't feel so, sweetie. So I'm going to say for the moment, the energy is more going towards a no. Too much hurt, too much pain, too much sadness, and not enough healing at this moment, sweetie. And does anybody have a crush on you? Let's go and see that. So Bree is up next, followed out by Amy. Okay. So Page of Wands, Nine of Swords. Our Queen over here also popping on through, and our Ten of Pentacles. Okay, sweet love. Do I have anybody in specific at this moment? I'm going to say no. So is anybody actually having a crush on you? Not at this moment. I'm seeing over here, everybody is a little bit in reverse. I see a lot of feelings, a lot of connections from people who have been close to you, people who have loved you. But I ultimately feel that until you find that inner happiness, until you find that beautiful place within you, that love might not necessarily pop on through. It will come on through at some point, but you're still holding on. So even if somebody, the universe is not sending somebody around you at this moment, because yes, it could help you to forget about other people. It could help you to move on forward. It could help you to heal. It could do a lot of things. But it's like there's a lot of connections that are still there. They're still alive. And there's too much going on. There's not enough healing that has been done. So I'm going to actually have to say that for the moment, anybody around you in specific who does have a crush onto you, I don't quite see them at this moment. I know that the people that you have been with, that they still do care about you, such as Sarah. I know that she still believes that you're absolutely gorgeous. But I do not feel as though there is anybody who's around at this moment who necessarily has a crush or wants to be into a relationship. So I'm going to say, if you can, go on out there. You're very creative, my love. Go on out, meet some people, have some fun, open on up, my sweet love. And I'm going to say mostly it is time to heal. It is time to, I'm going to say time to turn the page upon these people. If you're able to turn the page upon them, I feel as though more healing will come on in, and maybe more opportunities might even actually come on in with them into the future. But in either way, you're holding on to somebody and they're holding on to you. So the attachment is very, very strong. It's difficult to let new people on in. So my sweet love, I'm actually going to have to say, anybody with a crush at this moment, I will say no. Not at this moment. For some reason, I'm seeing somewhat of a crush, but I don't know if they'll do anything about it. I do see a crush popping on in February, somewhere around the 6th or the 7th of February. For some reason, I see a crush coming on in who has, oh gosh, they have darker colored hair. It's a lady, and she has, I'm going to say dark brown, almost black hair, long hair. And she's got beautiful brown eyes. She's about 5'6", maybe 5'7" in height. And she seems to be coming on in somewhere around, or anyway, she seems to be noticing you somewhere around February, the beginning of February. Sending you so much love, my beautiful Nunez, sweetie. So much love, my sweet one. I'm going to go and see our beautiful Brie, followed out by Amy. So, hold on a second. I'm going to go and make sure that everybody was answered into PayPal. Just give me one moment. And we're going to finish on up with Brie and Amy, followed out by Juanson. Okay, so let me just do this like that. 1 second. Okay, and we are over here the 23rd. Okay, hold on. Perfect. All right, okay. So we are good into PayPal. I am going to close that on off. And Brie. Brie is going to be at 424. And it's okay, Brie. Honestly, sweetie. You can ask as many questions as you want about anything. You can be repetitive about it also, my beautiful Brie. Honestly, you know as much as I do, energies change and they change really, really quickly. So you don't have to promise to me anything, sweetie, and you don't have to feel bad about anything. You ask what you feel as though you want to know and what your heart needs to know, and that's it, that's all. I answer, that's it. I tell you what I can see, my love. So you can ask as you wish, as you want. No promises needed, my love. Let me go and see. So you will put effort. Okay, got you. Okay, good. Not this year, just focus. Perfect. That's good. That's what I've been seeing. Okay. Okay, let me go and see. So question number 1. Oh, okay, well, wait. Let me go and read what you're saying, because you are writing some things underneath it. Okay. Yes. Exactly. Don't worry about the message, sweetie. Oh, I know, sweet love. I know, beautiful. It's really, really, you're not the only one into this position, my beautiful Brie. I'm actually going to have to say, and I kid you not, my beautiful Brie, I kid you not, before I actually go and look at your question number 1, when I say that you're the magician into your life, you really, really are. And I kid you not, sweetie. I have experienced it myself. I do so many readings, sweetie. I have seen it so many different times. When you actually decide to take action towards something and you're decided about it, then the opportunities are there for you. But for sure, if we just kind of wait and we hope and, we think somebody's good looking, but kind of wait for him to come upon, often they don't. I'm going to say, we say it in French. I don't know if you can say it in English. Il y a de la gêne, il n'y a aucun plaisir. So where there is shyness is pretty much what it means. There's no pleasure. So it's really, really important to, what's the worst? What's the worst that's going to happen, sweetie? Somebody will say no? All right. It'll be disappointed. It might be a little bit shy, maybe a little bit embarrassing because they said no. But that's it. You're going to be able to turn the page. But what if they said yes? What if they said yes? What if that was your soulmate or your twin flame or somebody that you could have the best time ever with? So always think about it into that kind of way. The very worst that somebody could say is no. Well, that's okay. That's all right. Let's just turn a page and move on forward. But you need to know that it's not everybody who goes on out and who asks and tries to do things. And honestly, for somebody who is an introvert, the very best thing is often actually just really like going out to social media and social encounters and stuff are really, really, really quite good. Everything is good. But when you actually go onto a place, let's say a social media, you go into a dating site of some sort, well, you already know that the person is interested in you, right? So May it be a man or may it be a woman, whoever it is that you're looking for, you already know that that is good. They're looking for the same thing as you. And then you get to pick a little bit what they look like. You get to see a little bit what their personality is. You get to talk with them a little bit, but you're not necessarily face to face. It takes away a lot of the shyness. It takes away a lot of the insecurities that you could actually feel by moving ahead towards somebody that you don't necessarily know. So I'm definitely, honestly, I'm going to highly recommend that to you, my sweet love. Because I know if you do that, you're going to be overboard. You're going to have like a whole lot of people who are going to be contacting you, sweetie. And you're going to have people who are going to be contacting you. Oh, some of them will just want certain things from you, my dear Lord. But you just kind of swipe them away if you don't want them. The other ones, you are going to have genuinely some people who want to have a relationship, who care. It's not that nobody wants to have a relationship. It's not that you're going to remain single forever. It's simply a question of circumstances, a question of taking action. That's it. From the moment where you start taking action, you will see rewards are going to come your way. I kid you not, Brie. Try it out and you let me know. You will see. I'm not lying, sweetie. So, Two of Wands followed out by the Queen of Pentacles and also the Page of Swords. So, what I will say is that if you actually do something, right, will you actually have options if you do that? I will say yes, depending on which kind of way you actually go through. If you're into school, I'm actually going to say there's going to be like 3 or 4 different options that will be there open for you. But I kind of feel like you're still going to be the one who's going to have to make that move. So you're going to have to work onto that, sweetie. If you go to anything that is online, oh my gosh, you could have 30, 40, 50, 100 of them, sweetie, and very, very quickly. So they're not all going to be interesting, but you can just kind of swipe on through the good ones and the not so good ones. There's many different sites, many different places. Some are good, others a little bit less good, but look at it. I kid you not. Believe me, sweetie. So will you have options next year? Absolutely. And if you put the effort towards it, you're going to have even more options. And believe into yourself. Fear no judgment. Don't fear what other people will say, what other people will do. We don't care. That's the way I see it, Brie. I don't care what you think. If you say yes, perfect, fantastic. And if you say no, it's all right. You're allowed to do so. It's okay. You didn't harm me in any way. Everything is clear. I move on forward. That's what you've got to do, okay? It takes time. It takes time to get that attitude, sweetie, but I know that you've got it. I know that you can do this. So will you actually have some? I will say yes. I just need you to give yourself the opportunity to do so. That's what it is. It's not that you don't have the means. You don't give yourself the opportunity. And I love the fact that you're going to be giving yourself the opportunity. I love the fact that you're working a lot upon your career, upon your studies, because that's what I've been seeing over and over and over again. Taking forth, moving forward, going with your dreams, going. And that is absolutely fantastic. Like you said, meeting people of the same age group, everything as such, it is really, really good for you. And once you're at school, you can go into different type of clubs, different type of meetings. That's where you need to be. No, I would not do that, Brie. I'm going to explain to you why in number 2, why it's a no. We often try to manifest, my love. We often try to manifest different people. May it be by looks, right? May it be, how tall they are, or looks, or money, or anything of the such. We try to manifest different type of people with what we believe is good for us, or what we believe that we want. Spirit doesn't see it into that kind of way. Spirit will send you somebody who is good for you. But Spirit sees no age. Spirit sees no looks. Spirit sees the inside of the soul. Spirit will send you somebody who is good for you, but is beautiful inside. Somebody who has the qualifications, who has the loving, who has all the necessary that you need to be happy. And that's why I say sometimes it's interesting to look outside the box. When we always have somewhat of a certain idea, we end up actually going onto the side of what we really should be looking at. So sometimes it's interesting to look outside the box, because sometimes what we're looking for is really not what we need. And that's what Spirit tries to send to you. Spirit sends you somebody that you personally inside into the beautiful soul need, but not physically. So even if you do try to manifest somebody who is your type and with the qualities that you're looking for, you want that. But is that necessarily good? Spirit might have a different idea for you. And if Spirit does, that person's not going to come towards you. Or if they do, maybe it's going to end up being into the same type of cycle that you're usually into. Maybe that's why you're into a little bit of a labyrinth, a little bit of a cycle where you're always feeling like you're stuck and nothing is really moving on forward. So should you actually do that? I'm going to say a no. It's a no upon that. Spirit does certainly not work that way, and that's the only reason why. So I'm going to say, if you want to do any type of manifestations, my love, manifest for somebody who has the same type of qualities that you would like. Somebody who is loving, somebody who is caring, somebody who is sweet, somebody who is faithful, somebody who is going to make you laugh, somebody who's going to have the same type of interests as you do. Look for those type of things that come from the inside and not necessarily the physical. Oh, I know the physical is important too, but it'll come along with it, sweetie. You will see, Spirit will send you both. But what you need to look at for is truly that, the inside, not the outside, because Spirit's not going to send you the outside. Spirit doesn't see it. It's not that they don't want to. They just don't see it. Yes, exactly. Yes. Let me go and see question number 3. And as for soulmates, I have a lot of things to say now, don't I, Brie? As for soulmates, we often think as soulmates as being, and I don't know if I've mentioned that to you before, but I have mentioned it before. We often think as soulmates as being lovers, as being partners for life. But often soulmates are not even that. Soulmates can be your very best friend in life. Soulmates are not necessarily the person that you're meant to be with. And it is somebody who is very strongly connected to you. It is sometimes related to love, but sometimes it's really just a best friend, never meant to be into love. But they're there for you. You are so connected onto such a deep level. That being said, is that person actually your soulmate? Could they have been your soulmate? I'm going to say that connection would have been really, really strong, would have been really, really good. Was it necessarily a potential soulmate? I'm going to say no. Maybe more of a twin flame than a soulmate, a little bit more of a complicated type of relationship where there's a love, there's passion, there's a lot of connectedness, but there's complications that go along with it also. Is it somebody that you could possibly end up with at some point? You could possibly, but I would prefer that you would let that person go. Why would I prefer that you let that person go? You might be asking. Because if you let the person go, you open up your energy for new energy to come on in, for new people to come on in. If you hold upon this person, but this person's already gone with somebody else, then you're holding on to something that is void, something that is not there. So don't hold on to what you cannot have at this moment. Let it go. Open yourself up for new energies. Open yourself up for somebody who's going to be even better, my sweet love. So I'm not going to say an ultimate no towards it. It could be happening. You could end up encountering this person into the future. You could end up dating with them into the future. But I don't see it at this moment. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Truth decks. I've got you. Let me go and do that. That you could type so much in such a short time, right? It's okay, sweetie. Yeah, you're going to let me do the talking. And I do a lot of it. Okay, let me go see. But that's what I mean. You know, when you say, I know it's confusing, but I always mention also the energy changes a lot, and not only because of the people that are around you, not just yourself, but the people that are around you. I mean, my mom could say something to me tomorrow and it could change the way that I see something or that I do something. It could change the course of my day. My kids could say something or do something. It would change the course of my day. It will change the way that things will happen. Maybe I won't end up going somewhere and I'll end up going somewhere else. I've been into places lately, like 2 weeks ago. It happened twice into the week where I was actually kind of held up at one place. So I was actually like a minute or two late of where I usually should be at that time being, because I go to bring my kids to school at lunchtime every day, and they go to 3 different schools. And yeah, and well, you see, when I was going to bring my last child to school, yeah, actually, no, I had brought my last one to school, and there was an accident right in front, like the car in front of me crashed into the other one that was passing on by. And that's the route I always take because it brings me up to my house. And so that being said, it's all these tiny little things that make these changes. If I was not necessarily that 1 minute late, that really pissed me off because I need to be at certain places at certain times. I could have been the one who would have had that accident. So you see, everything happens for a reason. We just don't always necessarily see the reasons that are there, but they're definitely there. I need to have more fun. I'm going to say this person at this moment kind of felt as though it was a little bit complicated. Felt like maybe they were a little bit tired of holding on, perhaps. Of waiting, perhaps. Others are trying to tell me a little bit what I should do. I don't quite have the energy for this at this moment. I need to take the lead. So I kind of feel as though this person had wanted to take the lead, had wanted to do something. And then suddenly, yes, you know, the ex came back in and wanted to have a second chance. Kind of brought up a lot of different feelings. Now, I'm going to say the ex had been gone for quite some time into this person's life. But they decided, from what I can see over here is from other people, from friends, that they decided that, you know what, let's just give this another time. Let's just give this another try and see where it can go. I feel as though there were still a couple links that could have been there because they did actually have some good time together, but they did have some really, really difficult endings. They truly did believe that this was completely over. I'm going to say that it had been over for quite some time. So they both needed some space to grow. And that's what they did. But then one of them came on back when they were not necessarily supposed to. And it just kind of rekindled everything. And that's where everything, I feel, just kind of stumbled upon, sweetie. But it's okay into a way, because if it is not meant to be, it is not meant to be. This person could have stumbled upon when maybe she would have been already with you and they already had a past and they would have rekindled, and maybe you would end up being actually quite heartbroken. So there's a lot of different, you know, variations of energy that could have happened within this. So it's really important to never really look at the very long term. Look at what you can do today. Look at what's happening today, what the energy is about the people that are around us. And let's try to make things happen towards the current energy that we're feeling today, and see what we can do about it tomorrow, and do the very best into our actions. Now, I know that I've babbled an awful lot to my side. Hopefully I have not put you to sleep or anybody else into the chat, because I've been into Gmail. But yeah, let me know if there's anything else. Okay, sweetie? You know where to reach me, sweet love. Hold on. Who is that? Go study. Yeah, that's it, right? Okay, so here we go. I'm going to go and see our beautiful Amy. Bree, you know where to find me, sweetie, okay? If you have any other questions, and I really mean it, you can repeat as many questions as you want. Things change. There are no bad questions. It is just a question of what happens and what is happening with the people that are around us. But I love the things that you're doing. I think they're fantastic, and you're taking action. You're moving on forward, and Spirit's been asking you to do this for like the last year. So good for you, sweetie. All right, so let's go and see our beautiful Amy. For anybody who is out there at this moment, so I'm moving on forward with Amy and Juanson. So Mahi, sweetie, I'm sending you a whole lot of love, sweetie, but the lives have been closed for like the last hour or so. We're just kind of finishing up readings, so don't necessarily send anything out, sweetie, because I'm not going to be answering any more questions tonight. We've been here for like 5 hours, so we're going to let everybody go to sleep soon, but please do come back and see us tomorrow, okay? I don't see any super sticker, Mahi. And I don't go by super stickers. I go by donations or by PayPal, my sweet love. All right. Thank you, my beautiful Lilith, sweetie. So that being said, let's move on forward over here and see what I've got. Amy. Amy is going to be at 443. So 443. Yes. Oh, Spirit says, oh, I like that, Lilith. Oh, I do. It's like the 8-ball, right? Okay, so my beautiful Amy, love, you sent, oh, you did. You sent a Cancer text tonight. Okay. Okay. Not at all. You're sure you'll see him tomorrow. Okay. Cancer thoughts, feelings when he got your text message. After a Cancer did not write back to you, right? He did not. He did not. He did not. He did not. Okay. So Cancers. Oh, Lilith, I don't even know. Did I give you a timestamp, love? No, I don't see it neither, but it doesn't count towards anything, my beautiful Lilith. That is not into the description, sweetie. Okay, so I don't know if I gave you a timestamp. Let's say 444, my beautiful Lilith. 444, sweetie. Okay, so Cancer's thoughts and feelings when he got the text and afterwards. Pain, sadness. Yes, looking towards a past. Feeling like we've got higher energy, that we need to reach on out, feeling a little bit more adventurous. But at the same time, kind of feeling as though we don't necessarily agree. And it's not that we're not agreeing upon what you were saying. It's not that we don't agree that you guys had some really good times and that you guys watch football together and everything and such. It's simply that we don't feel as though we see eye to eye at this moment. I feel like he was really quite caught up into what he was watching, and that was important. But I don't really feel as though, and I'm sad to say, I don't feel like it has changed all that much. Actually, it has changed nothing. So I'm going to say that, yes, I do feel as though we did have a little bit, we did think on back. When you said, do you remember that we used to watch, football together and so on? Yes, I do believe that he did return back to that time. He did think about it. But he kind of a little bit quickly erased it at the same time because he was really just, I'm going to say, fixated onto what he was up to and what he was doing. So is he feeling a little bit, I will say, it's going to suck what I'm going to say, Amy. It's going to suck, sweetie. I know that you're feeling needy today. I know that you are. But I'm going to say that the actual message coming on through while he was watching the big football game was a little bit more disruptive for him. Kind of feel like he a little bit swiped it away, sweetie. So he did think quickly upon the time that you guys had spent. But at the same time, I don't, I feel like he tells himself, oh, I need to do something. I need to contact. I need to see her. But at the same time, it's like into his mind, he doesn't rush himself to do anything because he thinks, well, I know that she's still going to be there because you're always a little bit there. And you do reach out towards him when he doesn't necessarily reach on out towards you. So I feel like that's a little bit of the main problem, is that he always knows, even though he fears that you are with somebody else, the fact that you reach on out means that you still care for him, means that you still love him, it means that you're still holding on to him. And that is what keeps him from not necessarily responding back towards you. If he thought that you were completely not talking with him anymore and you just completely ghosted him, he would start reaching on out towards you. Oh, what's coming towards Amy? What is coming towards Amy? Towards Amy. All right, so a little bit of insecurity, a little bit of instability, a little bit of hypocrisy coming from Cancer. Other than that, I'm going to have to say over here, just kind of feeling like there's always delays, there's always setbacks, always unwelcome changes. I feel as though every time there's something that is unwelcome, though, you always seem to find somewhat of a peaceful resolution. it always seems to make sense after. It's always just okay, if you know what I mean. Something bad kind of happens. Let's say you don't receive any text messages, nothing really happens, and you're feeling kind of bad. And then, oop, poof, messages come on in, or oop, they end up reaching on out towards you. It's like Cancer. Cancer goes through cycles. He's there for like a week, maybe even 2, and then he just kind of disappears and he's not there anymore. So it's like this forever going on cycle that's always a little bit there. And I don't necessarily see you getting out of that cycle at this moment. So I'm going to say continue working onto yourself. Continue being strong within yourself. And continue... I'm going to have to say with Cancer, I don't see all that much future with Cancer. I feel like he's always going to continue what he's doing. As with Mark, I still feel like it's complicated because of the marriage and everything and such, but I know that he does love you. So I guess we're going to have to do it kind of one day at a time to see how that's going. I don't want to go too far on off because I know that, like today, I saw that he was thinking about divorce, but is he actually going to be doing it? I don't think he will, but he's thinking about it, which is a beginning, right? So I'm going to say mostly try to focus onto your business. Try to focus onto you yourself. Maybe walking every day, maybe going to the gym, maybe about baking, maybe about, your whatever it is that is good for you, that keeps you out there, that keeps you busy, not necessarily thinking about these men. Will be good for you, and it's going to bring a lot of goodness for you, into you believing into yourself, into your self-confidence, into your beauty, into your everything that you have to give. You're so beautiful, love shine. Sweetie, what Mark and Cancer, what they don't want you to know? Mark wants you to know that, honestly, he doesn't want you to know that he is actually truly thinking, but you already know that because you asked me into the cards earlier. Well, you didn't ask me, but I told you. That he is actually truly pondering a divorce because he's not happy. The only reason why he's not getting a divorce is not because of the children. It's not because of the wife. It's because of the money. It's because of the greed. He feels like she'll be taking everything and he'll lose everything. That's where the main problem is. And Cancer, what does he not want you to know? Cancer doesn't want you to know that he truly does care for you, that he's got low self-esteem, that he's very, very vulnerable, and he's very weak towards you, and he has a lot of financial problems. He's very negative. He's got a lot of stress often. And if I move on forward into the messages, let's go to this one over here. So the only person we did not find today that was Celia. We did not find Celia, right? Okay, let me do this. Let me do that. That, and voila. Okay. So, let me go back over here and let's go do some messages. All right. I love that you love me no matter what. And this is coming from Mark. I need you to trust me even more. I can tell that you do still have some trust issues with me. I know. I kid you not. Oh, I am a trooper, sweetie. I don't stop. I'm a Duracell battery. But I only have once in life and I'm going to bed. But yeah, we're still here. I want to be able to grow old with you. Oh, well, there you go. I have Celia, who is onto the into the super chats, but we could not find her. She was after Leo. So if she pops in tomorrow, we definitely owe her a reading. I have been looking good for you. Now, these are coming from Mark, by the way. And I love how we are becoming closer and closer one to the other. Now, I'm going to be using the same deck because I know that you like it when I use the same deck. I want you to know for Cancer that you are the best. I am looking towards wine and dinner. Please never stop loving me. I never want you to question the way that I feel towards you. And I know that I didn't always treat you right into the past, but I'm trying to change. When you look at me and you smile, I absolutely love that. You say, Lisa, after Watson. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I am going to sleep. Because I have to wake up in 6 hours to go to... No, in 7 hours from now, I have to wake up. Yes, but I'm not in bed yet, so... And I still have a little bit of work to do, so... Yeah, I gotta wake up early. I will rest up a little bit like I do every night, Julie. Just a little bit, sweetie. All right, Amy, sending you so much love, my beautiful. We're going to go and see what's going on over here with our dear Juanson. And I'm going to be moving into the email. So if anybody kind of logs off, I'm going to say sweet dreams to Julie. I love you. Carrie, same thing. I know we have Lilith and we have Juanson, but I don't know who the other two people are. So I'll say sweet dreams to everybody who's here, but I'm going to go and see Juanson at this moment. I know, there's no rest for the wicked. No rest. Oh, I got to drive like 40 minutes to get to my little girl's riding lessons. Yes, I do. And I have to be there early, so that's my story. That's okay. It's all good. Wicked? Oh, we're wickedly good. Juanson, sweetie. So, here we go. You don't think, but you could be wrong. Let me go see. Was she there or was she not? Let's go and find out. If she was there, she must have been a station. Oh, pretty far. Well, you do work in many, many football fields now, don't you, sweet love? But I'm actually going to have to say no, she was not there. And Scott, right? He's just flirting with, he's flirts. It's okay. It's good that he flirts with everybody, Juanson. And that's why she knows very well that he's not worthy for anything. He just flirts with anybody. Nobody's interested. It's definitely good for you. Oh, Elizabeth will see him flirting with other people too. She knows he flirts with other people. He's just a big flirt. Nobody wants to be with a flirt, sweetie. No. Oh, somebody, see, yesterday you were onto the tiny boxes. Today they brought you on the opposite, right? The big boxes today. And nobody's wanting to take them. Oh my gosh, those must be my orders, the big boxes. No, I kid you. I did not order that much. I know. So you're actually going towards... You say next week should it be back to normal. Is there not something special happening in October? I know I saw something on my app, sweetie. I know I did. Like deals, some type of deals or something. Oh, I know, Carrie. Some people are just a little bit cuckoo with that, sweetie. All right, okay. Well, boop. Let's go and see. No, Stephen. No, not Stephen. I'm sorry. No, Elizabeth was definitely at. No, she was not there. She was not there. So they torture you. One day they make you feel good, and the next day they just kind of torture you with big boxes. What's the next day going to be, sweetie? Let me do this, and let's go over here. I know, right? I know. You're right. You're definitely right. Yeah. Okay, I won't. I'll say nothing. I'll say nothing, Watson. I hope you stay within the tiny boxes. Tiny little ones. So, sweet love, what is popping on up for you? Changes, modifications, not wanting to look at the modifications, not wanting to look at the changes, but wanting changes. So we have wants, but we're not doing anything towards them. Yeah. So I'm definitely going to have to say over here that we have wants and we have thoughts and we have all different kind of juggling, but we're not necessarily wanting to see the things that we have to do at this moment. And I say it goes both ways. It's like you know that you need to talk with her if you want anything to happen, and she knows she needs to talk with you if anything's going to be happening, but you don't necessarily always have those occasions to do so. So everything just kind of remains a little bit stagnant. But it's okay that the energy is a little bit stagnant because the divine timing is not quite there. It's all right. Whenever the divine timing will pop its beautiful face up, which I don't see it at this moment, then things will be able to open on up. The important thing is that she still loves you and you still love her and you still want to have this connection. And so does she. So, and she's not interested in Scott. So that's basically what we need to know, right? Yeah, I know. And if we move on forward and I go and see, hold on, let me take a sip of water. What else do we got? I want to go over here. Okay. So, getting the star. So, she wants to tell you that she is not losing hope, that she is thinking about you, that you are into her headspace, that she is looking towards, yes, working towards her finances, working towards her material possessions, such as work, such as studies, such as everything this such, but you are there into her beautiful plans within family, within legacy, within the wealth of all those beautiful things together. So she is planning all these lovely things with you, sweetie. Oh, you ran out of water. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, sweetie. Yeah, that's no good that you ran out of water. It's one of those essential things, my sweet love. All right, well, let's go and see what we've got into the books of truth. Let me know when you are ready. The world. And the answer is wait a while and then go for it, because the world is going to be ready for you. You've never gotten this one before. And I like it. I do. Yeah, you never got that one. All right. You let me know when you're ready for the next one. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I know. And your throat is saying, I know, sweetie. Accept a change to your routine. Oh, if that has to do with your love, I like that. A red book of passionate answers, right? Red book, it's not the passionate answers, this is a red book. Honestly, I need to bring my other book down. I'll try to tomorrow. I know I've been saying it for like a whole week. I'll try to tomorrow. I really will. Okay, sweetie, let me go and take this little card on out. Yeah, it's just the red book. It's the red book. We've been here so long, you got to charge your cell, right, Carrie? Sweet Lord. Yeah, it's a big, red, thick book full of answers. There you go. Buy the big red book full of answers. There you go. Yeah, no, it is red. Is that the one? You really want to know the name of it? It's the Book of Answers. It's what it is. It's the Book of Answers. Okay. Call in energy. Reflect positivity in words. Are messages I'm getting for you. Also, let's continue on. Call forth passion. Temper with beautiful consideration. And engage focus. Connect higher onto consciousness with beautiful dedication. Why not? I know. Yeah, my brain is actually I know I should go to bed, but I still have some things to do. And then I know I'm going to go in bed and I'm going to stay on my phone for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, just kind of unwinding and looking at stupidities. I like to watch before I go to bed reels on people who cook things that look atrociously disgusting. Like the weirdest food ever that nobody would ever cook, and I don't know why they're cooking it. For bullying herself, yeah, I know. The thick, yeah, thick. All right, Watson. Yeah, we're gonna put you in a box, in your little kitty box. That's what we're gonna do. You see, Lilith, I do the same thing every night. I get excited. Oh, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I go to bed and I stay laying in bed doing stupid things for hours over and over and over. And then I force myself to go to bed. And in the morning, I don't want to wake up because I went to bed way too late. But it's the only time I've got to do anything. And I enjoy it. And it's peaceful. Oh my gosh. Yes, mom is utilized way too much into a daytime. Mm-hmm. I think everybody uses my name too much, but that's okay. I take it on in. I'll take it as love. All right. So, sweetie, let me give you a couple messages and let's let everybody go to bed. Or let's let everybody go and search onto their phone. I do. I love her, Lilith. She is fantastic. Oh, she's hilarious. Her, and wait, there's somebody else. There's another lady. Hold on. I got to tell you her name. She talks about the caucasity cookbook. I don't know what the heck that is. What is her name? I think I subscribe to her. Wait. Yeah, I watch her all the time. She's got like disgusting things. It's amazing what people make. Honestly, I know. I get that every single day. Who's the other lady? Wait, maybe I'll actually... Oh, North Ahoma Cat Lady. Yeah, she's funny too. She's funny. I mean, she's always saying, who hurt you, child? I don't know. She's funny. She makes me laugh. Oh my gosh, Lilith, that happens to me often. I know, it hurts, doesn't it? What did I just say? The cat lady. Something cat lady. I closed it now. She was there. I closed it. What's her name? Wait, I'll go back. She is the North Ohama Cat Lady. I don't know. She's funny. Yeah, I don't know. She's hilarious. I know, right? Yeah. It's so gross. It is so disgusting. It's amazing. But you gotta watch it. It just keeps you keeping going on. I know. It ain't going easy if it ain't cheesy. She keeps putting cheese. Oh, it is so gross. Oh my God. And she keeps saying at the end, oh, the camera flipped. I know, it is so funny. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Okay. The sound of your laugh makes my body tingle. We are going to do great things together. How much? Oh, I never stop, Julie. I never stop. I don't know. I don't know where it even comes from. I don't even drink coffee, Julie. Maybe one a day. I did have a coffee this morning at 10 a.m. It's the only thing that I took that had like caffeine into it or something. She's hilarious. I could kiss you all night and it still would not be enough. And all the heartache is definitely worth it when I simply hear your voice. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's so funny. Now you see, now you guys just made me want to go and watch. So that's what I'm going to go do because that's what I was going to do anyways. So I am going to go and finish up some things that I've got to do. And you know that I'm going to be laying in bed and I'm going to be watching these ladies talk about, you know, yeah, really bad recipes. Because they make me laugh so much. Oh my gosh. Julie. I don't know. I think my battery just continues on over and over. It doesn't know when to stop. I know everything is so creative. And she's always saying, "Oh, I'll put it at 350 for 365 days." Oh, she makes me laugh. All right. So I'm gonna say sweet dreams to everybody over here. I'll rest up a little bit, sweetie, but I'll still be here tomorrow, same place, same time with the same energy, guys. So yeah, let's go and watch some food. Yeah, let's be creatively creative. Okay, let's talk about what we saw tomorrow into the creatively creative. And yeah. You're having thoughts of, oh, serious, of, okay, that's it. Oh, Julie, I watch her on TikTok. I don't know if she's anywhere else. Again, no affiliation with anybody or anything, but I watch her on TikTok. And what's her name of the other lady? Well, what's her name, Lilith? I watched a North Ohama cat lady. Oh, there she is. It's Tanera Double Chocolate. Is that her name? Tanera Double Chocolate. Yeah, I don't know. She's hilarious, sweetie. Yeah, she's got these very short videos where people make really gross things. And it's so funny. Oh, she's always saying that. Yeah, go on down to Kiki. Go on down to Kiki's house. She's got a lot of kids. Yes. And if you don't have money, go to the store. They'll let you pay in a week or two. It's okay. I think that's her name. The girl that we're talking about. I have her here, like onto my phone. And her name is, it's Tanera Double Chocolate is her name. I probably can't show it, so I won't. But this is it. Yeah. Yeah, that's her name. Wait, let me click onto it and let me go and make sure. Yes, that is her name. This is the girl that we're talking about. That's it. That's the creatively creative lady. Exactly. I see her right now. I actually have a video that I have to go and watch. No, not Tantra. Oh my God. Who's seeing Tantra? Oh, that's it. I am closing this live before we get into any troubles. It's Tanera and not Tantra. Okay. Good night, everybody. Oh, please do, Julie. If you need to know who exactly, I'll send it to you into your email right now, Julie. Okay. I'm sending it as I'm closing everything off. That's it. Good night, everybody. I know that's her. Love you guys. And Julie, you'll receive an email with the name of the lady that you must go watch. Sweet dreams, everybody. Love you guys and enjoy your shower. Carrie. It's always Dan's fault. That's just the way it goes. Good night, everybody. I love you guys.